Give me the strength to light the way, Lord, guide my actions. Ain't a thing left to do for people now but pray. Everyone sheep, everyone blind, everyone passive. And I won't be scared to preach a word and lead by faith. I've been disgusted about what I've been seeing. The lack of humanity got me on tilt. How you gonna celebrate somebody dying cause you don't agree with the things that they feel? This ain't political, this shit is evil. A stain on our souls, I don't know how to heal. The value of life is low, humanity's dying and nobody's keeping it real. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus, go learn about faith. Y'all people need Jesus, go learn about grace. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus, learn how to give thanks. Y'all people need Jesus, go sit down and pray. You don't even do no research, your opinions are baseless. You need to put God first, the devil got too many faces. Y'all need to listen, not speak first, the world's becoming complacent. Learn how to ask a question before you gon' make a statement. Life is a gift, time is the currency and we can't ever replace it. Love is a gift, how you gon' sit here and bond over mutual hatred? The devil is clever and thorough, he working till all of your morals are tainted. If we can't admit that he's real, then please tell me how we'll ever face him. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus, go learn about faith. Y'all people need Jesus, go learn about grace. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus, learn how to give thanks. Y'all people need Jesus, go sit down and pray. When did followers become the new religion? When did followers become the new religion? When did followers become the new religion? Fuck it, y'all don't wanna lead, I'ma get up and do it myself. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus, go learn about faith. Y'all people need Jesus, go learn about grace. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus, learn how to give thanks. Y'all people need Jesus, go sit down and pray.
Shot my dog, I can't stand.
Gucci Marks generated this shit.
Yeah, shot my dog, I can't stop. Yeah, shot my dog until she drops. 2,000 volts straight in her top. Cause my dog can't stay in her spot. Yeah, got this remote on me like in my Glock. If Kaya try to move, she out of love. She better know I don't give a fuck. She's getting off her place, she's getting strong. Gotta stay in that little place for 8 hours. She getting up, I can't allow her. She my Palestine, I got the power. I'm in my electric ivory tower. Why she act like such a baby? When I shock her, she go crazy. Making me look bad on the stream. Gonna hit her with my power beam. I don't know why that stupid dog up. She should know better not to call for help. Cause you already know where my stream is. I do some shit that would get me banned. Don't you know how much money I spent? That dog costs more than your mama rent. I got the most expensive breed. You know that's the one I need. That stupid dog is so spoiled. Yeah, one more time she getting boiled. Moving with my dog to China. I'll eat her up, goodbye to Kaya.
Shot down and he was barely 31. Another woke coward took a life with a gun. He left behind a wife and a daughter and a son. All he did was try to speak for all of us. And I'm so tired of the hatred and the narratives. The patriots ain't dangerous, woke people are the terrorists. They shot and killed the father, sent a message to Americans. They ain't gonna stop until they bury us. Dear Charlie, I don't know if you can see us now, but if heaven has a window, I sure hope you're looking down. Cause we ain't going quiet, we gon' scream your name loud. And you're gone, but I swear to God that we gon' make you proud. We ain't backing off or giving up, I'll preach what you taught me. They may have killed a soldier, but that man had an army. This is far more deep than some political parties. And you can't kill freedom, so this one is for Charlie. This ain't the America that all our parents love, but good men try to keep making it great. Pray that God will take care of us, the system is failing us. When good men die for the things that they say, and I can't just be quiet, so I gotta
be brave, cause this is America. Lately it's scaring us, but one good man can change it all in a day.
Killed in cold blood for having a discussion, and liberals are celebrating murder like it's justice. You didn't kill a villain or the evil that it comes with. You killed a father and a husband. And I'm so tired of the left and all the wokery. We can't get along if you just kill us when we don't agree. Sniper rifle fire from a liberal that no one sees. Scared I might be next to die when I'm just buying groceries. Charlie, we'll make sure your children know that defending all our freedom is why you aren't coming home. I hope heaven has a window you can watch your children grow and hear your message echo from below. And we ain't backing off or giving up, I'll preach what you taught me. They may have killed a soldier, but that man had an army. This is far more deep than some political parties. And you can't kill freedom, so this one is for Charlie.
This ain't the America that all our parents love, but good men tried to keep making it great. Pray that God will take care of us, the system is failing us. When good men die for the things that they say, and I can't just be quiet. So I gotta be brave, cause this is America. Lately it's scaring us, but one good man can change it all in a day.
All right, how the frick's everybody doing? Let me just tune in here. I know we're a minute early, but it is what it is, right? Here, look, hold on, we gotta still wiggling a little bit here. But hi, how the frick's everybody doing? Thank you for clicking the thingy. We've got another day of some Final Fantasy loaded in. I definitely want to check out places and fits today. Yeah. We got finished through what? We're still plugging away at the post ARR MSQ as well. We'll have some roulette. It's actually incredible how quickly I bricked my audio. What happened to the music, though? Like, that shouldn't have... Oh. Did the stream have? No. Why is YouTube shit in the bed? That's weird. Well, anyhow, I'll just sing instead. Mock. Yeah. King. Yeah. Bird. Yeah. Mockingbird, don't anybody have you heard? Oh, okay, hold on. We can probably try and find something else. Did you just join? Yeah, so the audio went out, so I was I was appeasing the ears of my my needy viewers, right? Had to satisfy the momentary empty air. So I don't really know what you joined, for being frank. But hi, welcome in. Vanilla. I need to I could like hug you or something. I don't know. What's the gesture of like fanatical? I guess grovel? Or maybe yeah, we'll grovel. No, I really appreciate everything you've done, Vanilla. Lily, whatever you. I know you like to be Lily, but I think Vanilla is easier because I say Lily a lot about other things. I keep potato singing. Yeah. Look. I made my pigum like entirely white. Check it out. Right? I'm not neon pink anymore. All right, let's get in there. You guys want to do anything? If it's easier, you can call me Vanilla. Yeah. I'm trying to be proactive. Because Lily, as a white mage, I feel like I'm gonna be saying the word Lily a lot. You know? Like, I feel like we're gonna be using the word Lily a lot in context. But let's be honest. Ain't nobody in this channel using the word vanilla anytime soon. So, I feel like that's much more... I feel like that's a much more, yeah, an uncommon terminology, like vanilla. Like, gosh, you know? I don't know anybody like that. To become an albino piggy? That's right. We've ascended to pure pigum. Or the final pigum form. Actually, not yet final pigum form. Final pigum form has wings. I don't know how to get those yet, though. I gotta find those. Yeah, we gotta get, I gotta figure out how to get angel wings on my pigum. Because then I could be a flying pigum, right? Those are also golden saucer? What? You go fuck right off if those are 500k. Are you kidding me? Bro. I mean, we have to have them. I'm writing a letter to Yoshi P right now. This is ridiculous. 500k? That means even like... So like I no lifed 100k in like a day, but that was with the weekly. That's like gate humping for months. Ooh-wee. Alright, I'm in it. We gotta get them wings. No. We can't do black wings. That wouldn't look right. The white pigum needs white wings. Right? By the time I get these wings, I'll no longer look like a pig, by the way. I'm just gonna call that right now. I needed to start working on getting more GSP anyway, because I want to get the long t-shirts. So by the way, we discovered this is the role player area. So this is my new favorite place to hang out. I love this place. There's just shit tons of people in really, really cool outfits here. Like this is like the, like I almost want to like just pop in here and just do fucking outfit reviews like all the time, because like people here just they fit, they fuck with glam, they like. What is this? Hold on. Okay. It's a small FL, but a cute FL nonetheless. Look how small they are. See, this is the you guys talk to me, talk shit about me about my height. Yeah. All right. I could tell from afar that this was a small FL. Right? This is the diff between a small FL and a tall FL. But they're very stinking cute. I'm gonna boop them. Don't tell them, okay? Boop. What do you mean you don't see the difference? That was a clear, like... It was like several inches. We don't really... I mean, we have a... You know, 7 inches is nothing, then holy... Alright, what do we got here? I don't see a difference. What the... That was like a full head of difference there. Look, like this is another small FL right here. You can't tell, but that's actually just a different glam that they have on. See, like, clearly there's a height difference. You can tell. I love that this is actually just a thing. They just said fuck it, we'll just make a damn GC. Or sorry, an FC. I mean, they'd make a GC if they could too, right? Okay, this is actually stinking cute. It looks like it's almost from a different video game, but it looks very, very cute. I like this. I like this a lot. You don't like the legs? I like that they tried. They didn't just stick it with the stockings, because they could have, and it would have been a boring fit. They tried to do some, you know, they tried to do something with it. Make it like a tech girl. I like the one sleeveless arm. It's the bigger ass legs? How can you tell? I need hold. Can you bring another? Can you bring another ass here for us to compare? Because I don't see it. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. All right. No. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. All right. Point taken. To be fair, though, I mean, both are nice. Like, why is that you? I'm sorry. No, I'm not opposed to this. I don't see a problem with that. It doesn't, like, I don't know, it's not like unsightly. Like when you said bigger ass, I was thinking like we're gonna have like some fucking dump trucks in tow and shit. Like the, you know, like load up the boys after the night of drinking, you know, all aboard and fucking cart your ass home kind of dumpies. Like, no, this is not that. All right, this is I mean, that's not even a big ass, right? Can we come to terms with that's not even really a big ass? Like, that's not. So that's like post dumpy status boot or both post dumpy leggings. I don't know, man. I don't think that's a problem. I'd almost say you almost need it for some like that's not. I don't know. I don't see it as a problem. Because they put the 2Bs with everything to give them a different size butt. I mean, again, it's like it doesn't make the butt so big that it's like unsightly. That's why I don't think it really. And if they make it tastefully into the outfit, like, I didn't even know. I see what you're saying. I do. But like, if they like work it into the outfit tastefully, I'm not gonna knock it. I'm not gonna knock it. Yeah, the dumpy update or the dumpy upgrade leggings are not. They're not. It's not always gonna be a bad thing. I will agree that there will be some tacky usage of it. I could see that totally being used tackily, but I'm not ready to freaking pull the trigger on that in every instance, you know? This guy's going fucking ham on that harp. Is this mount a reference to Uma Musume? Okay. You know what's funny? She looks the best out of the three of them, and she's got the most clothing on. Funny how that works sometimes, right? I don't know. It's just like sometimes just the bikini like glam look isn't like, it's boring. You know? That's just an ERP fit. Like, come on, dude. Do better. Same. Like, you know, I see where they're going. Like, now this is cute. This is cute. What the fuck is this? Yo. Like, genuinely, I like this a lot. We're gonna give them a boop. I'm giving them a boop. I want to give this like a. I want to give this like a 7. We'll give them a 7, right? Maybe, yeah, a healthy 7, 7.5. I like it. I like it a lot. It's like, it's creative. They got multiple color palettes going on, but they all go together. It's a, you know, it's a cozy, well meshed, nothing clashes, everything like nothing collides. It's just good fit. Good fit. I like that. It's clean. It's clean. That's the one word I like to use. Is it clean? It's clean. This isn't even a fit. It's cute, but it's not even a fit. Like you gotta do more, right? Alright, I think we scouted just about everybody here. Wait. Holy shit, where did all these people come from? Did the raid just end? Holy shit, dude. Fortunately, none of them really look like they're in their, you know, glam sets or anything. Maybe she is. No. What? What is... What? Huh. Okay. Lots of people running Savages right now, so it's likely. Yeah, you know how you... I mean, I can kind of tell when somebody's, like, in their raiding gear or whatever, right? Instead of... Actually, I want to stay a little bigger. Why not? Fuck it. Let me get my t-shirt on, though. Yeah, here we go. I'll stay a little bigger today. Why not? I can imagine if people are raiding, they're not going to be, you know, in their socializing glam sets. I get that. Oh my stinking freaking... Why is all the cuteness in one place? Why? What did it... Keep bumping the freaking cable here. Hold on. Lots of people running Savages right now. So can I get in? Do we go for that? Why are you a fish'em? Do I set up a macro just to poke people? You knew I made this macro when I first, like, literally within the first 5 minutes of creating the character. You saw this boop macro be made. I knew what the, like... The boop was on the bar before fucking repose was, alright? But I can type out /poke. I can hit 5 buttons. Think about how much time I've saved by having that as a macro. Hmm? Okay. Adorable. I need to get that fish mog, obviously. We gotta get the fish mog. Or drag it out from the emote list, but then it wouldn't have been a boop macro. Duh. Gosh, you know, you played this game for a really long time. It's surprising that I still gotta spell some of these things out for you. No, it's not just a poke. When done properly. See, I'd add the sound effect every time. Duh. I'm just an unexperienced booper, I understand. So when you add the sound effect, it becomes a boop. That's the lore. Did I just get flashed? What was that? If I wanted to boop, I'd customize the emote text, but then it wouldn't do the visual of the character doing the /poke animation, right? It wouldn't do the actual poke animation, which I have to imagine it would. Okay, I don't know enough about, like, in the other... You can make a custom emote do an animation of a normal emote, because that's not normally how custom emotes worked anywhere else I've done custom emotes because you can like /EM to do custom stuff, right? But when you do that, it doesn't normally trigger any character animations like the emotes do. Like I said, I don't know how custom. Like you're mad that I don't know intricacies of how emote customization macros work in this game. When I told you I made this button like literally 3 seconds into playing the video game. Come on, we gotta lower the bar a little bit, I think. Like I understand sometimes, but sometimes it's a little silly. Alright, let's go over here. I got a quest thing I can turn in. Oh, actually, let me see how many poetics I got. I got like 6, right? Yeah, basically 6. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you want to make me a macro that does a boop, like boops you, like, you know, like, what would it be? Like EM space. I don't know how to do. See, that's the other thing is like if I was in WoW, I know how to do targeted macros and custom text and stuff like that. Because like in WoW, %T is target like name. Like you have to know a bunch of little like HTML commands to understand how to do custom emote texting there. And I didn't want to get into that. You know, like why would I want us to like pause to do all that crap? That doesn't make any sense. I was like, fuck it, we send it on the boop emote. I somehow went the completely wrong way, which is kind of funny, actually. Oh, wait. Wasn't there something that I wanted to get from the market? Clothes, but I think I already got them, right? I'm pretty sure I already got them, because I wanted to get... Velveteen cowl? Okay, I remember buying the whole Chocobo pajama fit. I don't know where it went though. I guess let me go check my thingy. Okay, so when can I start like just using my own place to do glam stuff and things like that? Like, is the fastest way to do glam to teleport? Like, cause what I normally have been doing is like, as I go to an inn to do glam stuff. Is that actually the best, like the fastest way? Like, porting to like return to New Gridania and then use the inn? Because if I could just like port to my room and do glam in my bedroom or whatever, I'd rather do that. But I don't have a glam dresser in there, right? Do I have to buy a glam dresser? Okay. Can I see just furniture? Oh geez. Furnishings? Manor wardrobe, okay. Disordered wardrobe. I mean, yeah, we should just probably get one of those. That seems a little more accurate. Can we use, like, so I don't know if we can use the wardrobes. Maybe we'll just get one of each of these thingies. See what happens. The carbuncle one? Really? They actually, so I really like that. So it's actually brackets in this instead of percent. Okay, that's very enlightening. What if I can't reach their snoot though? I have a better way to word it, I think. No, you know what? I'll just use the one you did. I'll just use the one you did. Just for you. You should. I know. Like literally, I know. That's why I was saying, like, hold on. I might actually not be like for lore. I don't think I can actually reach anybody's snoot. That's why I was gonna change it to gives gives target a friendly boop. You know, is that okay? Can I change it to that? Gives target a friendly boop. Or a friend, yeah, a friendly boop. That way, it's not location specific. It would be roleplay accurate then, right? All right. Let me see. We go like this. User macros. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, oh. I really like that they gave you some cookie cutter fucking macros here. This is actually really cool because it doesn't exactly do this, but what it does do, this gives me some framework of what the command sequences in these, look like. And give me some of the macro commands I can work with, like face target. Like, this is all good shit to know. Face target, they actually took this out of WoW. This used to be a thing in WoW 2. They took it out of WoW because people were making bots. It would make bots function so much easier, and PvP, it would like make automating PvP too easy. So they took target facing out of macro capability a while back. There's a limit to the amount of lines you can have in a macro. Okay. Yeah, there was an era in WoW of one-button macros where people would have a one-button macro that just played their whole fucking character for them. It was especially bad on like Fury Warriors for a little while there. Okie dokie. So we go like, oh, wait, this. Okay, wait, kill this. Like this. I gotta kill the okay, like this. Do not do that here. It's incredibly play. No, I would never. Yeah, for one, I don't even like macros that lump a lot of like multiple functions together. I don't like that at all. A lot of warriors in World of Warcraft, as an example, use one button macros that put their sword and shield on and switch them into defensive stance and cast shield wall. I have never in my life used something like that. It's just so... It feels so fucking... like... Because my brain doesn't want to do all three of those things sometimes, right? Ads. Skill issue. How do I save this? Is it just auto-saved? I think so. They have the cat too! They have the cat too! Hold on, I gotta boop him now. I have no idea. What's going on with Silent Hill? I haven't heard about Silent... Sorry, the M2 leggings you were saying. There were leggings in the game somewhere that you were saying that existed? How do people get those? The what? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, that is actually a really, really cool. Yeah, I was joking because these are obviously those leggings, right? Did you say? Didn't you call him M2? Isn't that what he said? I don't remember what you called him. Oh, 2B. You said 2B, not my bad. Yeah, see now like that is an example of I would go as far as to say a tasteless usage. Because it's like literally just slapping them on just to make the ass bigger here. I think that there's a way you tastefully use them, and I think that that is not it. I'm not complaining. Does that say angel farts? Okay. Whoa. Very steampunk, very cool. I like that. Okay, we got the white and black. I like. I've got a fan of the white and black. It's all right. It's done a lot. They did a good job with it here, though. All right, all right. I fuck with it. I do wish. Nah, we're good. Yeah, it's good. We'll take it. Let's see. What? How does he have a pigum on his back? Oh. Aw, are they a blue mage? They look like a proper blue mage. Very cute, very cute. Remember to do the to do my roulette. Yeah, I know. I'm planning on doing my roulettes. I was kind of like pausing on them a little bit to give time, you know, because I'd like to do those with other people, if I can. You know, that's something that I can do with like other streamers or, you know, friends or anybody else. So yeah, I want to do those with other people if I can. Everything else I do is by myself. I really like this, actually. Yeah, actually, I really like this. This is stinking cute. I think this is super simple, but I actually really like it. What's DT? What is this? Oh, well, why can't you just come hang out with me? Do some other shit instead. Get burned out on some boss, some shit. That sucks. That's what I'd do though. I'd just go do other stuff in the game for a while. Oh, we have I can go to a gate. Let's go do that. Hopefully I can catch an Air Force One or something. I need to start stacking up the GSPs again. I kind of like did a shit ton in a day, got my pigum fit, and just like stopped going to the Golden Saucer for a little while. But no, I need to just start cranking at them, I guess. If we need 500k for the wings, holy. I mean, I'm not planning on getting that anytime soon, but if I aspire to just get them someday, we just need to make sure that, you know, we're banging out the fucking gates when we can. And doing the weekly. Because the weekly is like 60k by itself, right? I thought about barcoding in this game. That's so interesting. I did think about barcoding in this game because I thought it would be interesting to be a barcode. I'm glad I didn't now because somebody else did it. Huh. Again, how do you have a pet on your shoulder? Oh shit. Oh my gosh, I just made my chat so much easier to read by making the text smaller, actually, ironically. I also noticed that YouTube chat is not up again. What the hell, YouTube? There we go. YouTube's streaming, I will say, I guess I've been spoiled by Twitch for too long. Okay, where are we going? Nowhere? Huh? I thought a gate opened at 4:20. Isn't it 20 minutes, 40 minutes, and the hour? Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. I guess I'll just... It might have been one of the stage things. It doesn't give you long to join them. Okay. Honestly, if it was... Well, so if it was Where the Wind Blows, that sucks. Because I've beaten that one. So I actually I've had two different weird Where the Wind Blows. I had a Where the Wind Blows where literally everybody that wasn't me got knocked off in the first, like, thing. I didn't get knocked. Like, I didn't get hit or get knocked, but it still auto-failed me when that fucking spell went out. It was so, like, I got auto-failed, but I was still on the stage, and I could still keep, like, doing all the mechanics and stuff. I was like, what the crap? Like, I got super lucky. Everybody got knocked off the stage in the first blow of the wind or whatever, except for me. And I didn't win the event immediately. I'm like, man, this sucks. You know, like, I actually got the fucking, the god RNG. And I didn't, you know, I didn't win the match, but... You've only beaten that where the wind blows once because, yeah, so RNG. Yeah. I also think Yojimbo's RNG, but I know that's copium. Like, I know that there's a lot of it that isn't, but I think there's big elements of RNG to the Yojimbo one as well. Yeah. Well, I've still done really good about not looking up content or looking up how to clear content. I do think, like I said, I don't like not knowing a mechanic that's gonna negatively impact a group. Like, that's something that I will say that I'm a bit on the fence about that. There's like, I feel like there's a line where, you know, if I know that a mechanic exists in a boss fight that will just wipe the party if I fuck it up going into the fight, you know, that in WoW, that's a mechanic you tell a new player about, you know? You don't say anything else, but you do tell them the ones that will just instantly brick the run. You know, like, that's kind of the way the logic goes in WoW, and I kind of have a similar theory to it. It's like, alright, just, you know, he's gonna do one thing that if you don't do this, everybody fucking dies. Other than that, figure it out, you know? Are you still talking about Yojimbo with that one? That does seem accurate. Or are you talking about where the wind blows?
Velvet echoes fill the room. Every rhythm starts to bloom. Brass is warm and low tonight, guiding us through soft moonlight.
That low is actually kind of brutal. Again, I still know that a lot of these are, well, some of these anyway, are first time loads. Or at least some parts of them might be, so still not totally freaking out about it, about load time. If I really, I think I might have put it might have been due to where I installed the game as well, so if it's turbo concerning, we might just go fuck around and completely uninstall it and reinstall it onto the main hard drive kind of deal. I'm running off SSD at the moment, but it's an external, so it's like plugged in on a USB. It's fine, but meh. But I do know that can influence load time a little bit. Looks like I got Rest City XP all the way up to like 80%. That's nice. I gotta remember to eat the cookies. You guys gotta remind me to eat the cookies. and not to fly past the quest thingies. No, I'm kidding. Oh, here we go. Shelf skill Sahagin. Wasn't that one of my my hunt pass things, right? Whatever. I think it might have been a different Sahagin actually. Ah, there they are. Wait, what? What's they came from the deep? Oh. Okay, I remember. I'm fibbing. A big fucking tower. What is that? Are they underneath? Oh, yeah. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, exactly. Hi, guys. How's everybody doing today? So what, they're just down here having a pool party? That's kind of fucked up. They didn't send out any invites. Alright, let's see who else is on. And fucking nobody. Actually, Estelia's on, but she's AFK. Maybe I'll ask her if she wants to do some roulette. Bruh. I hate the bots on fucking Discord, man. I hate that shit. Every time I get a, you know, because like I get people that DM me here and there, you know, from the stream and other shit like that. So it's just so turbo annoying. Like multiple times a day, I'll have to deal with like a bot in my DMs too. Hey, Pitt, welcome back. I was actually just saying I'm looking for folks to do roulettes again. I don't know if you plan on doing those or if you've done them already, but yeah, we're gonna bang those out at some point here. Until then, we're just kind of grinding away at MSQ. What are you up to? You just got home? Nice. Well, you must be excited. I don't know, every day when I get home from work, admittedly, for me, it's like I'm literally going straight to bed so I can wake up so I can go live, right? But I still got that feeling of like sitting down finally, like, fuck, you know? Got to set up some stuff for Kitty. I know how, yep, got to get to responsibilities. I did that today too. We cleaned out the bearded dragon's tank and swapped out, you know, the paper towel and all that, and cleaned out the tank and got her some new, you know, fresh water, and got her big ass bowl of mealworms and grapes. Her favorite, actually. She loves the wormies. But yeah, she's really she's actually really surprising how bright. She molted recently, and she's just super bright, like yellowy orange. Okay, join the infiltration with Y'shtola and stay well. Got it. Yeah, so my daughter, when she was 3 years old, we took her to Santa Claus, and Santa asked her what she wanted for Christmas. So she looked up at Santa and said, well, I want a baby dinosaur. So, as a father, you know, I'm like, right? Like what the fuck? So I got her a bearded dragon. I spent the next like 2 months just learning about, well, not learn, like I spent the next like week just binging information about it, but the next 2 months really was learning everything to do with bearded dragons. Being terrified, you know, I didn't want, because could you imagine, you get your daughter, your 3-year-old daughter, a bearded dragon, you know, has this like big move, like you know, to appease to her, and I have no fucking experience, no experience raising reptiles or anything, you know, anything like that. So I was like terrified that I was gonna kill it, right? And to add further matters to that, like further concerns to that, the people that I got the tank from, the bearded dragon tank, they killed their beardy in a month. Okay, now they were just incredibly negligent, but a month. They killed their bearded dragon in a month. So I'm going into this like terrified, right? Like, oh my, like, holy shit, what the fuck? Genuinely, they really had to fuck up to kill it in a month. I'm just gonna say that like that. Like beardies are a hardy, you know, lizard. They're not, like, you gotta have their tank set up properly. They're fucking, you know, you gotta have, there's certain temperature ranges in their tanks, and for them to be able to digest food and all this, like they need humidity and certain things like that. But honestly, once their tanks are set, if you've got their lights cycle set on like a timer, they're pretty low-key easy to take care of. I just spritz her once a day. You know, we alternate between different salads and different proteins for her, because she's an omnivore. And yeah, she's super easy. But yeah, well, yeah, and like, so right off rip, when I was cleaning out their tank, when I was cleaning out the tank that I got from them, I was cleaning sand out of the fucking tank. There was sand in the crick, you know, the crooks and stuff of the tank. So I knew right away, well, first off, you guys fucked up. You know, you're really not supposed to use sand in a tank with bearded dragons. Like, it gets into their food, and then it impacts them, and then they can't shit, and they die. So, yeah, you don't, that's one of the no-nos about beardies. That you, like, I learned that in maybe a day doing research. So yeah, right off rip, that was probably one of the problems. I want to go this way, right? But yeah, I was very concerned. It ended up not, like I said, it's not really a big deal taking care of them, but there are some big fuck ups that you can do if you just don't do any amount of research. Probably did what most people do. You know, they get their research and their information from TikTok. And can't imagine. Oh, it's just, you guys would not believe how many times I've had to tell my daughter that everything she sees on the internet is fake. On TikTok especially, like she thinks people that are like trying to teach her, like, you know, there are videos on TikTok basically glamorizing stealing as a brain hack, as a hack. For those one time she says, like, I know I hacked to get it for free. I know, you know, 100% for free. I'm like, oh yeah, what's that hack? That sounds like a sick hack. What do you do that? It's like, oh, you just take it. Yeah, not wrong. All right, but now you can't do that. They'll put you in jail. Right? Yeah, that'll get you in jail. You can't do that, but not wrong too. All right, so I want to go. Where is this thing? Over here? Mm. But yeah, I know that came from TikTok. I know that she's getting taught shit like that on TikTok. And oh yeah, the free money glitch. I remember that. Yeah, where they were telling people to commit check fraud as a free money glitch. Yup. Yeah, people just, they don't get it. Nothing's free. Ain't nothing free out here. If something was free, you were the product. That's how it works. Well, I mean, the Somalians have been getting away from it with it for years, so not entirely wrong, right? The rein in the spawnlings, alright. Wait, is this another, like, beast tribe thing? I know, this is another blue quest. I didn't have to do this. Spawning grounds have become focused, the locust? Oh, yeah, okay. So they all just have a really bad lisp. That is their racial. It's their racial trait. You acquired lisp. Yeah, I mean, I might as well, right? Where is that? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I missed the gate, damn. I mean, technically I could still make it. But I don't trust my load screens. Ow. Jerk. Wait, how did he even aggro? He's so much lower than me. Oh, probably because I stepped on him. At least that other one didn't aggro there. I see, okay. Yeah. I almost wonder if I should just eat the linears sometimes, but just good practice to not, right? Because I know that they're just not going to do much damage. I could probably ignore them in a lot of circumstances. That is a very good question. Why is Novice Network the default chat? Oh, I got some hunt pass mobs here. Fuck it, let's go. There we go. It was interesting. I didn't think that last cast was going to kill him there. I might just default that freaking the flying mech. I really like how that one actually. But I also like the random mount button too. But as far as like if I was min-maxing, I definitely would just be running that little the little transformer. Hey, it's the crab head. Oh, those are the bad guys. You can tell because they have masks on. Oh, it's voice acted. Holy shit. It's the aesthetician. Okay. My future waifu pops in. Okay, so I'm getting the vibe that I don't want to leave any clothes on the floor. Yeah, that's probably not a good move.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans.
Right, see, that's what I said. I mean, basically. Gonna AFK for a bit? Hey, no problem. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate you. I know Manker's not putting the moves on my girl. That's not what's about to happen, right? We don't gotta show up Mancred, right? So when do I do my backflip insta kill cutscene? I get one too, right? Right? Y'all have to admit the Pigum like doing a backflip sequence into like a that would be so fucking funny. Wait, how did she kill 3 mobs with it? Oh, she's got 2 of them. Okay. But she's out of shots. Wait. Wait. How did she fire 5 shots from two-shot fucking pistols?
I've been something of a liability of late, I know.
Wait a
It's high
second.
time I set about making amends.
Like, I love that she brought those, but why would they give her those guns and then have her like specifically fire 5 shots with them? That's so weird.
Long have you shriveled Sorwalkers tormented our kind. But no more. Your time is at an end. You shall perish with salt in your wounds.
These are just the most not scary opponents we've ever had. That they're angry crab people. Oh no.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea.
All right, let's get Leviathan out here, and you know, maybe make things a little more interesting.
Misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Okay.
Such power.
Unlimited power. 6? Wait, she just one-tapped that guy with this? She could have done that this whole time.
Seven hells.
No, hot potato.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas,
So why doesn't she just
waters primordial,
shoot him again?
I offer unto you
Right? Like apparently she has more bullets.
that you might grant your
There's only 3 of them there.
deliverance.
So you just shoot all 3 of them.
I beseech
Oh, 4. Sorry, right? Like, oh no, he came back to life. Pow, 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 pow. All right, problem solved, guys. All right, we go home.
Damn you!
There you go. Keep going. Holy.
foolish Shorewalker. You cannot kill that which is eternal.
I mean, it kind of looks like we just did, though. There we go. She actually mowed them all down. Holy shit. You'll love to see it. I just gained so much respect for her right there. Could have done a little quicker, but, you know.
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite.
I'm assuming Leviathan's just eating them.
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary. You promised me everlasting.
So, yes, if she'd killed them all sooner, this entire thing wouldn't have happened.
Where did he go?
Chicago. Or New York, probably, actually.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
I didn't mean to do that.
A mercy 'twould seem the primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, it wouldn't just be a tidal wave. It would be a magical tidal wave, right? All right, it's getting fucking cold in here. Turn on the heater on. Jeez, posture check. As long as he remains in the open sea, he's effectively beyond our reach. The fleet is second to none. Of that, you can be sure. But Limelian herself would struggle to best the world of the world in its element. Yeah. Yeah, going out to sea and fighting Leviathan does seem a bit rough. We just need to recruit the Atlanteans. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Oh, is that actually up? Yeah, hold up. Wait, why is that called Discord? That's interesting. There we go. Do a little lo-fi today, why not? Alright, let's run down over here. Oh, you can't do that here, right? Is this not? Oh, you just can't dismount on top of these things? Man, that's so different. I gotta get used to that. It's just odd to have areas of the map that you just can't, get to. It should be landable, I would think, but I get it. Here? But so we can have the Mount Roulette only summoned from our favorites, right? That's what I was gonna do. Let me see. Ah, here we go. Set roulette to... Yep. I can. I just have to do the button. Oh, look. They're little level 44s. That's adorable. Oh, man. Should have just hit him with my staff. It's like the ultimate insult kill. You get bonked by a staff by a white mage. Maybe a book, actually. A book by a scholar. I don't know if that's a thing. I could see that being slightly more insulting. Without this land, without a place to rear offspring, the Sahagan race is doomed. We're in no position to wage war against the shore walkers. We must attempt to parlay and learn to exist. The Coral Tridents, as you no doubt realize, do not comprehend the merits of a diplomatic approach. They seek only to control the weak of mind. Like those brutal serpent reavers, slaughter all those who oppose them. So the Coral Tridents are bad people. Don't mistake me as a traitor to my kind. I have no love for the finless ones. I shed no salty tears when the great Leviathan is summoned. Yeah, I hate you, but I have to I have to be nice to you right now or we're all gonna die. This is always such a fucking weird mentality. Right? Like, no, for real, I'm not a traitor to my people. I hate you. But we have, you know, but will you allow us to live? Smiley face? No, the dude just literally said that he can't. He literally just said that he hates us. Why would we trust him? No, that's stupid. Wait, do I have to? No, okay. Yeah, we'll come back to that sometime. That was actually a quick load. I mean, for me. Is there not supposed to... Am I at the wrong place? Wait, they're... I'm so fucking lost. I hate this city. Thinking about it, I wonder if this one probably takes so long to load because of all the players that hang out here, right? What? Am I supposed to go here? Like, I don't get it. I thought there was a guy that I talked to right here that would port me to the fucking room. Wait, the guy that was here is not even here now. Are my NPCs not loading in? Or am I just completely misled here? There he is. Okay. Holy shit, that was a long fucking time for an NPC to load in. I was getting trolled out of my mind there. Oh yeah, I guess I never set up a mentor. Nah.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Halfstone, it was called.
Mm-hmm.
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells. Is there no way that we might strike back?
Wait, is she saying we have pleasure barges?
Of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet. But
Where are
whilst
those?
needs contend with him upon the open sea, it will avail
Just
us little
for,
to
I mean, for like a
escape
friend, you know, or
resistance.
content. Some.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieve with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous.
So we need to shoot him with a crystal laser gun.
Of course. Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise
Sure.
passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul. It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Would it?
Mistbeard did this. Truly.
Like, really? Would it?
On the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
I don't know. This is like one of these weird lore things, I guess. Because, like, we have, like, mages, right? We have level 100 fucking furniture crafters. Like, ready to roll. Like, I feel like couldn't a team of mages build a big fucking ship in a day? I feel like this is not like a feat, right? I don't know. It's just weird.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Moraby Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. Repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafferson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
All right.
And then there is the small matter of slaying.
Wait a second.
The fate of Limsa
Why was the frickin' Admiral mean mugging me on the way out the door?
well, warrior of light.
What? Does he not like bacon? Is he a one of those people that doesn't like bacon? Fucking weirdo. Oh, my future ex-wife has something to say. Legends tell us they walked us among us in days of yore, but I confess I never truly believed in them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Who's she talking about? Now that I've come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. I mean, you didn't even see half of it. That thing didn't even well, I guess it kind of tempered the crab heads, right? But none of us got tempered by it, which is surprising, I guess, right? Having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? His testimony could yield us any manner of advantage. Of course. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom report on the supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Seek him out and learn what he knows. Sure. Can you just yeet me there? So I have my big thing that I think this game needs added. I think Rogadin should be given a racial that lets them yeet Lalafels. I do. I think it happens enough in the lore that they should be able to, it should just work like a reverse, you know, rescue kind of thing, where if they're on your character, you just push them away a little bit, right? I absolutely do. I don't think it would hurt the game. I think it would be fucking hilarious. I think the whole community would love it. It like fits the, you know, I think that would be really fun. You know, you think they give them the actual the Lalafellan like lob emote with like what was it, Wedge and the other dude, like that's just they do it so much. I feel like the animations are probably already either there or nearly there in the game, so it'd probably be an easy thing for them to do too. But like, why? Yeah, Rogadin should absolutely be able to yeet Lalafels. It's just a part of the game. It's a part of the it's a part of the zeitgeist of the game, right? It's a part of the lore. Why not? Into the heart of the world. Where is this? Wait, what? Yeah, people just spawning in are actually kind of creepy sometimes. I want to go. Let's go, like, I don't know, buy some furniture, maybe look at a new outfit or something. I don't know. I get this like, maybe it's ADD or whatever, ADHD. It's like after I do a bit of MSQ for a little bit, I'm like, holy shit, okay, I can play the video game again. Let's go do something. Who's getting, wait, what? Who's getting threatened to be punted? Somebody's getting threatened to be punted. Hold on. We might have to do some Lalafell and police. If I ever load. I will load. It'll okay, there we go. Where actually I want to guesstimate. They are here. Am I correct? No? Wait. Was I right? It's Raven and Gref. No. I don't even see those two names. Huh. There. Then she... Wait. What? Okay. Alright, alright. That's a lot of people that just hang out right here. That's pretty stinking cute. Almost like a goth nun look, right? Got some super cuties over here. Not bad, not bad. All right. What do we got? I thought this was an NPC up here. I'm not gonna lie. Huh. Okay. Eh. All right, we're doing some glam checks. Wait a second. What? Okay, not bad. Yo, here we go. That is pretty solid. I like that. The straw hat is a little out of place. I gotta take a point off for that, but not a bad fit. Not a bad fit. What is this? Yo, that's cute. That is really stinking cute, actually. This is like a one piece. That's interesting. So is this a chest item, or how does this work? And like, are the boots a part of it? So this is some of the times where like, I just don't know enough about the game, but I know that this outfit looks really fucking cute. Like that's awesome. But yeah, that's interesting. Wonder where you get that from. Okay. World-class troller? Floppa Whist? Glorp? Nice. Aw. Very, very cute outfits, actually. I love this. This is clean. Oh, that. Wait, why is the butterfly? That's not what I wanted to do. I'll try this. And I'm in novice chat. Yeah, very cool, very cool. I love this. Like that, the hat matching the shirt. Like I said, I don't know how much of this is like customizable and different pieces working together. So just commenting at this point on whether things look good or not, right? Very, very stinking cute. All right, now we go. Not bad. I'm not a fan of like monochromatic outfits. This does feel kind of like one, right? Like, it is cute though. I guess this is kind of like a light purple, right? It's hard to tell. Yay! We get the head pats. Perfect. What is... I don't... I don't know. Hold up. Damn. I have such mixed feelings about this. It's either like I really like it, like it's perfect, or it's, I don't know. I almost wonder if the black should have been, jeez. I like it. I do like it. It's giving me mixed emotions though. Because like it feels like it's so close. But we've got like the pink on the pants does look different, which kind of pops a little bit, but it's also just the black. I don't know about the black. It's very it's eye-catching. It draws your eyes towards your feet, which isn't what you want, right? All right. I like it. I like it. I give it a 7. Yep, 7. Easy 7 out of 10. Very, very, very good stuff. I like it. All right, what do we got here? I still, again, I gotta give this a monochromatic. I gotta give this a mono, because it looks like an all black outfit, which I don't know. All right. I will give this a 5. Yes, it is a beautiful 5. I love it. All right, let's go. What? I don't even know if we can score that. All right, do we have any other scorables out here? Actually, I mean, this is like a sleepwear outfit, but not bad, not bad. We get one more. I'm getting distracted by aura chicks. Oh, jeez, it's happening again, guys. Wait a second. What is this? What is this? This is beautiful. What do we have here? Oh, it's just the visor. It's just the visor. It's a little weird, right? Everything else on the outfit is perfect. Huh. That is a really, really cool outfit. I wish that they'd made this visor like a pink tint, right? If they'd done a pink tint with this, like let you tint it pink, or let that, or even black, or a white, you know, a gray tint. It's just the yellow seems off-putting. It pops out on the outfit. Other than that, though, I really like that appearance. That's cool. Got the future tech going on. All right, we got any more out here? Actually clean as fuck. Actually clean as fuck. This looks good. I like this. Yeah. This green up here actually matches the green of the pants too. This is really clean. I love this. We gotta give them a boop. We'll give them a boop. Yep, they get a boop. That's the first boop of the day. Yeah, we get the first boop of the day out here. Alright, what do we got over here? I don't know. Very monochromatic. The boots kind of stick out a little bit. Nah, I can't do this. The boots look weird. Even if he gone with like a red boots here, you know what I mean? Like if he could have gone with even like a red boots here, I think he could have been all right with it. But I don't think it's finished yet. This, on the other hand, that is also very fucking clean. I love this. Yeah, actually, this looks really fucking cool. I don't know. This almost looks like a pre-done set, but it looks really, really good. That is a small FL. All right. What do we get? So let's rate the small of it. Let's rate the small of it. Actually, I don't know. So, I have mixed opinions on this outfit. You still don't see the dip. Shush. I have mixed feelings on this outfit. This is a very clean outfit. I love the black and red. I think that with everything on this character, it's perfect. The weapon kind of it's a little off put, but what really weirds me out about this outfit is the sheen, because it almost makes your character look like inflatable, right? And that's, you know what I'm saying? Like that actually kind of seems to, that's why it looks weird to me. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like if I run the light down the character, it makes the character almost look rubber. So I don't know if it's just the texture of that particular outfit, but it doesn't do it much. You know, it makes the character look way more cartoonish than it normally would, which is actually a detraction from what you're trying to do with this outfit. That said, oh hey, we get random. That said, I do really like it. I'll give this a 6. I'll give this a 6. I think this is a healthy 6. Wait, /thank isn't a command? What? I'm sorry. I feel like I probably gave a fair reason though. I'm sorry. Wait, yeah, who was it? Who the pink princess? Oh, I told you why I had such mixed feelings about this one. I love it, but it's like, it's just the colors, like, because the pink on the pants is different, and because like there's just so much black towards the bottom of the fit here that it brings your eyes down here, which is where you don't want the eyes. You want the eyes to be on either your face or the weapon, which is very, very like, well, like this part of the outfit is amazing. If I can't see your legs, everything else is perfect. but because your eyes are drawn to your legs and your outfit, I think it's a detraction from the outfit. That's all I need. I think you gotta just figure out a different set of. Are these the booty legs? Is that why you're wearing these? Wait a second. I don't know the legs well. Are these somebody chime in? She got booty legs on? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I already know the booty legs. Yeah, I got those memorized. The boots are meant to look like Demonius. It's a goth baddie outfit. Yeah. It's like I said, I don't like these legs in this fit. Either in this coloration or I think that's what killed it for me, because I sat here forever staring at you. I just couldn't, because like I said, everything from your waist up is perfect. I love the Reaper, like I said, I love the scythe. I love the black and pink on the top here, the hair, like the butt. That's why I sat here forever. It's because I kept doing like, this is so good. How do I score this? But yeah, the legs just they kill it for me. And I'm trying to be fair. I think I don't want to lie to people. Aw, I really like your outfits. I do. I don't know if it's a color thing or like a lighting thing, but I couldn't tell if that was the one outfit was two different color or shades or one. Like it was tough to tell if it was like a green or a purple or a black. Is that just in-game lighting? Can you put that outfit on again and then like come over here? It was black and purple. That's right, yeah. Can you come into like good lighting? I want to see it again. Y'all mad about Fitz standing in the dark, by the way. That's your own fault. No? Okay. Alright. You were Fitz standing in chair. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't let you know you were being, we were... What am I... This is actually amazing. Is this, like a pre-made thing? Like, is this just some like a raid set or something? Because like this is fucking, this is really good. Have a good rest of my stream. Well, thank you for popping in. Thank you. Yeah, this looks amazing actually. It looks like a pre-made thing, but I still really think it looks pretty. Okay. What we got? You did it again. All right. I gotta stop. What's this over here? Do we have any more? We find any more? Aww. They were just smooching. That is so stinking cute. I gotta go. It's a cool looking little fucking dude. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay, gaseous snake. Actually, the 2 palette, but I like it. I do. This is actually, oh, okay, no, wait, we got the gold. Okay, I actually, yeah. Well, wait. Okay, you know what, this fit is really good, but you know what I think it needs? What would like bring this over the top would just be anything gold at all in like her hair or something like that. You know what I mean? Something that brings this gold up to here too. I think that would, if there's any way that she could do a head item or something that can bring that gold up to her head, that would be perfect. But outside of that, I really do like this. It's interesting, the inside of the robes there, a different color. Yeah, we'll give this a 6. Yeah, healthy 6. It's good. Maybe 6.5. Nah, we'll stay at 6. It's good. It's good. It's good. I like it. 6.5. Yeah. Yep. I'm good on that. Okay. What we got here? What do we have here? All right. What am I gonna do now? I don't really know. I just been kind of I got distracted. I've been rating fits. Shit. Actually, I got time. I could probably get to the Golden Saucer and catch this gate. I was gonna go to my room and stick a bunch of things in my glamour chest, I think. And then maybe I guess I still gotta do my roulettes for the day. But I was kind of having fun just looking at people's outfits. I'm sorry. I get easily distracted. Especially by cute fits. It's a problem. Are you in game? Did you want to do stuff? Air Force? Nice. You're not in game, but you can on your main and do some roulette? Nice. Perfect. That's actually really cool. I haven't been able to play with you in a little while. And that's it's been a big bummer. I would definitely always want to rotate, you know, I want to get into dungeons with you guys. That's like half the fun for me. Even if it's just silly little roulettes and stuff, right? That don't matter. That's like what I was saying about earlier. Somebody asked me, you know, something like, don't forget to do your roulettes. And I'm like, yeah, I want to do them. But they're also an excuse to do dungeons with the homies. So I kind of want to hold them, you know, at least a little. I'm sure I'll have an opportunity to do it, you know, with some peeps. Still have some classes to level up. Yeah. There's a world where I might play Paladin. There's a world where I might try tanking a run or two. Let's see how tanking goes. I don't know. It's the idea of leveling another character. No, it wouldn't be that bad. But it'd also be kind of grindy, right? And I still want to get up to where I can do like end game stuff with you guys. I'd love to be able to get into doing, you know, some savage raids or whatever. But I know that's a lot of fucking MSQ grinding away, right? Do I understand properly? Like, do I have to beat effectively? Do I have to clear all the fucking expansions to get to be able to like participate in endgame content? Is that how it works? If so, that's a hell of a lot of MSQ grind. Got lucky. I didn't need to double tap that last one. Level 60 Ninja is probably so much fun. I've heard so many good things about Ninja. Just that it's like by far one of the most fun classes to play. It's got a lot of really cool buttons. It's like level 60. The first time, first time you could do Savage Raid is in Realm Reborn, but like nobody does that Savage Raid. Yeah, no, I'm talking about like genuinely, what does the path forward look like from where I'm at to getting to being able to do current quote unquote Savage Raids? I have to clear, I'm assuming, the entire MSQ. A long way. Yeah. Okay. Well, so and the reasoning why is because like, I'm trying to get a good grasp on what are the day-to-day things, you know, that I'm going to be doing on my stream, you know, doing with other people on my stream, and what the daily like routine is going to look like going forward. Because yeah, it's a lot of MSQ, right? So I know that that's going to take up a bunch of chunk, but I'd rather just spend time doing stuff with you guys. So MSQ, while it's enjoyable at some points, you know, I'm always gonna want to get into dungeons and play dungeons and do stuff. Yeah, it's mostly solo, exactly. So it's kind of like you know, watching a movie with you guys. But yeah, I'm a dungeon Andy, you know. I like running dungeons. The harder, the better. Giggity. So I know, yeah, we're gonna have our duty roulettes. I never did the second coils. I guess we could do, is it worth to do the unsynced coils here? I mean, that's 100 fucking poetics. That's not bad. Is the story that important? I know when we ran through the first series of coils, it's kind of pertinent, but not really. They probably could have summarized a lot of this with like one cutscene, if I'm being real. Right, they probably could have summarized all of this into one cutscene nowadays. Basically just shown us that they found Bahamut's body, you know, different pieces of him in different areas, but it is all down there and it's intact or whatever, or separated rather. Like I think they could have just summarized that into one. Nowadays it's like a walk along kind of thing, because nobody will run these synced. So the only thing is running it unsynced, which is really walking through these and just watching the videos, right? There's funny Hildebrand side quests? Where's that? Yeah, I'll definitely do funny quests. And let me know when you guys whenever you guys want to do roulettes, because until one of y'all says something. You know what? I might just do a chocobo race real quick. Just out of sheer boredom, randomness. Let's go. Why not? I haven't done a chocobo race in a while, right? It'll be fun. So My theory in here, by the way, is that this guy's still standing here. Interesting. What fit is this? Where do you get the bunny fit from? Wait a second. Wait a second. Where's the bunny fit from? I could have a bunny fit? Wait. I could almost even... Is there a onesie part of it too? Hold on. Click glamour button? There's a glamour button? Wait, the rise and fall of gentlemen. That's... You talking about Blue Mage? I actually already did the opening series of Blue Mage quests. Or at least the first one. Like I unlocked Blue Mage. Oh, what? Got cooked by an item right off rip there, and then I missed the freaking chest. Yikes. Okay. I don't even think I need to... Genuinely, I don't know why I didn't get an item there. I am running through lathered, and I'm aware. Does not matter. Actually, I can't even drop lathered. Why am I getting camped with items so hard this round? This is crazy. I haven't had a second without a debuff the entire fucking round. Alright, I can finally drop lathered. Holy. What is that? Nope. We do want that though. Holy, I'm so bad. That was all me. Yeah, we totally missed that. Okay, but the guy behind me has more stamina than me. That's a problem. All right, we can't W anymore. Can I get this? And another item. Holy. Oh, we can screw this guy, though. Never mind. I think we're cooked. Woo! I mean, I don't even feel bad about getting second place there. I feel like I caught every single fucking item in that round. That's crazy. Like, the first half of that, I had non-stop debuffs the whole fucking round. But that's fine. Easy second. We'll take those. Checking the time, it is late. You need to wake up early? Hey, no problem. I just appreciate when you guys are here. You never have to apologize for leaving or anything like that. But I just, thank you so much for everything you've done. I brought so many new people in here, so much more community, and that's, I just really appreciate that. Thank you. Like I said, I wanted to... posture check. Ugh. I wanted to do something nice for you, actually. Yeah. Let me see here. Hey, welcome back, Pitt. There. Let me see something first of all. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I don't even know if she's still here. But yeah, I gave out Lily VIP here too. That's one thing is I purged all my VIPs, barring like one a few little a couple days ago, and so yeah, we're and giving them out, and I gave one to Burn because Burn has also been really fucking super helpful and useful. And really, or Ember, not Burn. Same thing. And yeah, absolutely, I want to give out VIP to you as well, Lily, because you've been sending so many people to the channel and helping promote the stream so much, and it's been incredibly helpful. Thank you so much. Like I've said before, normally, like once I get the stream, like once we get going again, I'm gonna start just like I'll be paying for people's subs and stuff a lot, just gifting out subs to the regulars. I usually do that just out of whatever the money of the stream brings in. Because I don't, like, I'm not, it makes it easier for me to just put money, put the stream's money back into the stream. I am not farting around with the triple triad stuff. Not today. Pit, whenever you want to do roulette or whatever, let me know. Nice. Got another Air Force One round. Easy fucking GSPs, baby. And I need that because I gotta get more fits. I gotta get I might just go buy one of like the long t-shirts right now, because I know I want to get the white one at least, maybe the black one too. All right, looks like Lily went to sleep. Good deal. So it'll be a nice little surprise for her or them tomorrow. This is easily my favorite gate. It's just straightforward. It's a skill check. You know, not a hard one, but it is an actual skill check. It's not just purely fucking random. Like, I almost don't even go to some of the RNG gates these times, like if I know it's Yojimbo or Where the Wind Blows, I might not even go. It's just not usually conducive for my time. Almost every time I've done those ones, I get knocked like that. It was weird. If you get knocked off the stage right away, it's like, well, shit, I should have just went and shot hoops or whatever. I would have been spending my time better. You do actually have a long period of time to hit these things. Big window. Did I miss one? Wait, what? Did I straight up just miss a 300? Was there one in the last group there that I just straight up missed? What the fuck? That's weird. Was it like behind another like one of the bomb pieces or something? Hmm. Well, I'm dumb. We big dumbed, I guess. I missed a piece there somewhere. I missed a fucking 300. Right? Because if you don't have a 5,000 score, you missed something. Hmm. Oh, I mean, still a shit ton of GSP. I'll take it. I'm still gonna go buy my my shirts. I think they're 5K a piece, so I should be able to get both of them. All right, we wanted oversized Moogle. Oh, I've just been seeing it. I've been seeing it dyed black. I see. Okay. Yep. Okay, so we got the 2 cute shirts. We're good here. Now we can just save up all our GSPs forever, basically. Why'd they turn away from me? You guys are so rude. What are we looking at? Huh. Just helping your friend for a bit and then you think you can be... Alright, perfect. Let me see. How do we get here? Costa del Sol. There we go. It's funny how many people like accidentally chat in novice chat because it's the default chat. It's a weird day if you don't get some random W's in the novice chat. Same. Little rum from a coconut. I don't remember the last time I had fucking rum and coconut rum. Shoot. It's been over 5 or 6 years now. Over 7 probably. I don't even remember, honestly. Not much of a drinker, actually. It just makes me like sleepy, which kind of boring, right? Oh, yo! It's freaking Track Tom. The best Tom. This guy raises the bar on what a glam set can be. I need something new to drink here. Hold up. You just threw out so much old spirits? Yeah. There's like, honestly, there's a lot of alcohol here. Like, you know, we have a lot, but that's because neither me nor my roommate drink. I guess she used to at some point, but that was some time ago, and I don't any at all. So there's just alcohol. It just kind of accumulates around the house. And I'm the cheap ass date too, so even if I wanted to, like even if I actually wanted to drink, I'd be fucking hammered in like 2 shots anyway. So it's, you know, I don't even need much, even if I ended up wanting to now. So getting buried in booze around here. No, we got a lot of different, like actually, like the downstairs, the kitchen. We have there's some areas where it's just, you know, different types of alcohol, different vodkas and whiskeys and stuff like that. Kind of the same. Yeah. I'm not saying that I don't, like, I won't drink. I'm just saying that I don't. You know? Like, usually it's like, if I'm gonna go out to eat with somebody at a restaurant or something, I might have like a beer with my meal. Maybe, you know, something like that. Other than that, though, or I might have like a drink. I'll say a drink with my meal. But other than that, yeah, I'm not big on it anymore. I just don't see the appeal. For the most part, it directly shits on the quality of the stream. Which, so right there, that's like, where's my incentive then? If I know, like, because I've had some drunk streams here. Done some embarrassing shit on stream. It didn't help. Right? It didn't help, you know, it wasn't even like, you know, like anything, it wasn't even anything like super embarrassing. It's just, I think I just get a little, I don't even know. Maybe I get more annoying and then I get tired. I fell asleep one time. Nobody knew. They just assumed, you know, oh, the model's broken. It was back when I was a PNG tuber too. I could just keep, my eyes were open all the time. It was easy. Like, no, they didn't even know. It was like I had sunglasses on. No, it doesn't help the stream at all. And the way, you know, I am with streaming, it's like, well, I want to be able to do a full length stream. I want to be able to, you know, go beginning to end and have good energy and not much empty air and good vibes and, you know, the whole stream. So like, drinking is kind of counterintuitive to that, because it makes me have a it makes me get tired quicker, and that's not ideal. Yeah, see, like, that's how nowadays it's like, if I do drink, it is like a special occasion kind of thing, and it's cheap. And it's not even a big deal. Not even a big deal. Yeah, when I was in my like early 20s though, I drank more. I'll say that. It still wasn't a lot. I don't think I've ever had an era where I was like a big drinker. But I did go through an era then where it was more the curiosity and interest of making the new drinks and socializing. That was like, you know, I was just learning all kinds of different shit then. And yeah, I remember making all kinds of different drinks. That was fun. I do like making, you know, the little cool mixed drinks and shit like that. But for one, that's expensive. And for two, it sucks to spend, you know, what, $60 on three different things or whatever to make a specific type of fancy ass shot. And then my ass, I'd be fucking face first on the floor in like 2 of them. Like, all right, well, there, I got my money's worth. There's my value proposition. Well, not that bad, but you know, like, I have such low tolerance for that shit. It's like, all right, now I've got 2, like, you know, 3 bottles of whiskey or whatever that I'm probably never gonna touch again for another 4 or 5 months until I get a wild hair up my ass again to do shots again like this, right? Where am I going? Is it down here? It is down here. All right, let's go. RPG groups, game GM is really into making drinks, and that really pays off when you have game night. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Yeah, if I was like, fuck yeah, if I was hosting, well, see, the problem with that though is then how the fuck do they get home afterwards? All right, like that would always be my issue with, like, you know, bringing people getting drunk at D&D night. It's like, okay, but guys, at 1 a.m. you know, you do gotta go home. We got work tomorrow, right? But yeah, that was we've been doing D&D and absolutely having a couple drinks while playing Dungeons and Dragons is worthwhile. It's entertaining at times, with the right people, of course. The War Leader? Where is it? Like, can I see them lashing the 2 ships? Is it this? This is 1 ship. No, this is already... Meh. Oh, it's Wufufu. I actually thought it said waifu. You use buses? Oh, that sucks. Nobody wants to run. For one, actually, I don't think you can at 1 o'clock in the morning. Most public transportation's not running. For 2, you don't want to be climbing on a bus at 1 o'clock in the morning, drunk. Right? Like that. There's so many things wrong with that. Just asking for problems. And not even like directly just getting pickpocketed. Like, fuck, you could, like, I've done that and fallen asleep and missed my stop. And then you're just stuck on the bus for fucking, you know, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. Like, fuck, man, we gotta wait for him to go all the way back around again. And that's what we did, because there's no shot I was getting off there. You guys stop before 1 a.m. for you guys, it is an option. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, we would do, like, it was harder for us to get game sessions together. So we did, like, Terminator sessions, right? Basically, from when people would show up after work until the wee ass hours of the morning to, you know, get as much campaign in as possible, because we knew we probably wouldn't, you know, be able to get together again for at least another week or 2. And usually, you know, you just get on a roll. You just want to keep going. Also, you're free? You gotta be more careful with your wording. The War Leader Hard, now accessible. Wait, I didn't do War Leader easy. Alright, let's do Saturdays once a month. Okay. I don't know if you saw, I'm actually doing a D&D campaign on Wednesdays right now. So the Wednesday stream each week will introduct with our current D&D campaign. We just did day 0 actually yesterday. If you want to watch the VOD for that, I highly recommend. It's a good like introduction to the campaign and the world and stuff like that. I asked a bunch of pertinent questions about like the area around where we're starting and the world map and stuff like that. So my head looks really big today. Why, thank you. It is. How are you doing today, Shawnee? Welcome in. You have one guy that travels 2 hours by train to us? Holy. That's all the uppies I needed. Yeah. Yeah, I could. That's all the self-esteem I need for the rest of the day right there. I got told I got a big head. It's all the ego? Not wrong. I am the most humble trash can VTuber, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, yes, yes. Stalia still AFK. So what server are you on? Is that Shirogane? Is that your server then? Okay. Anybody else want in? What are you up to today, Shawnee? What are you going to be doing? You still raiding or doing pre-patch raiding stuff over there on WoW? The better question is, why don't you... Well then, why don't you make a Sprout? Why don't you come check this game out? It's free. You can start downloading right now. You know what harm would it do to come check it out? I think you'd have a lot of fun healing here. Alright, well, them some cheesy excuses right there. I almost dragged you into a chocobo race. Yeah. I mean, we could collab and stuff too if you want. We could Discord up. I could help you out with, you know. I don't know if I could answer your questions, but I'm sure my chat could. It'd probably be nice for them to hear, you know, a voice other than my nasally ass. We're actually waiting on the tank. That's a rare occurrence. Don't. No, it's not. Wait, why am I walking? Oh, there we go. Oh, what level am I? I don't even have regen? Okay. I do, yeah, I was gonna say hello. Let's get some heals going. I do say, like, I would wager my last shiny nickel on it. You would like this game as much or more than WoW if you played. I do think that it just like it's cozy and the community here is so fucking cool. I think you'd really like the house building aspects of it. I do think like I think you prefer the aesthetic of it too. That and healing is really fucking cool in this game. There's like you're so strong as a healer, like genuinely. You have a lot of different ways you can heal. Like I'm just playing a white mage. There's sage, there's scholar, there's astrologian. Like there's so many different ways you can heal, and they all heal differently, but they have a lot of different tools to heal with. You think you also picked white mage? Yeah. Well, if you came and you played and you wanted to play white mage, I would switch over to paladin and tank your runs for you. And I would learn how to tank while you learn, you know, while you do that. It would be easier for you. Like, that'd be the least I could do, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I should have just sent that. Try to get more value out of it. But yeah, I've been thinking about, like, leveling up paladin anyway. If you came over, I'd 100% just do it. And then we'd just level that one up. Should be a salesman. I know that you, it's like I said, I wouldn't want to lure you into something. Oh, uh-oh. You might be dead. I wouldn't want to lure you into something that I didn't genuinely think that you would enjoy, and that would be a beneficial thing for you, and honestly for your stream. And to get more on this Asuna. Been slacking. Isunaing is just dispelling. You can't handle another game right now? It's like you don't have to play just one or the other. That's what I was saying before. I wish I'd found this game sooner because there's so much like dead time as an MMO player. You know, where we just don't have stuff to do or waiting on, you know, other things. Raid logging. All the healers are really fun. Yeah, Pit Grind actually plays an astrologian. Am I saying that right? Astrologian? I haven't played any one of the other healers yet, but I'm excited to try out Sage later on. I want to check out Sage, and then I don't know. Scholar also seemed alright. You need books as an astrologian. Actually, they're. Do they use a book? I'm not really sure. You have to ask Pitt there. Pitt's our resident astro. You played all of them? Oh. I know that the astrologian has stuff to do. I don't know. Could you try and like summarize what the gameplay feels like healing as an astrologian to somebody that heals in a different MMO? Oh, that sucks. Is that the one where you hand out cards to people that like buff their stats while you're healing? Uh-oh, where'd they go? Oh, he's actually getting trucked, holy. After the dungeon. Yeah, fair enough. Am I supposed to just put this thing to sleep? Should I just put it to sleep? Oh, I dotted it. Never mind. We might be. There we go. Okay. I was actually kind of flirting with it right there. I know later on the White Mage, like part of the gameplay becomes that my healing will generate lilies, and the lilies you can keep as like a resource, and once you can either spend those lilies on healing, or you can use them as damage. But they basically they enable you to use other healings and other way more powerful healing spells rather. So later on it's like you get your normal little healing rotation, but then you're also kind of micromanaging your how you want to spend your lilies, or making excuses for why you dumped all your lilies into damage. That's actually cute. Make a little pirate set. Oh, okay. You use your lilies for healing, and then they build up to a damage spell. Okay. Yeah, I know it's like one of the biggest like damage nukes in the game or something. Just I mean because it's a really big number spell. You get to pop off with a really big number spell, and that's one of the fun parts of playing White Mage. Actually, is you actually get an enormous nuke that you can use every once in a while once you've built your lilies up. It feels so weird healing without regen. It is very high potency. Yeah, I was told it's the highest potency damage spell in the game, but I don't know how much stock to put in that. It was by Twitch chat, which you never really know, right? A lot of the time, the things that I've gotten from chat have been accurate, but you know, it's like 80-20. What is this? Oh. Okay, so that cross is a magic vulnerability. I need to... There it is again, okay. So this boss, if I just keep that debuff off the tank, he doesn't do it any damage really, it seems. Let's do a Medica here, fuck it. Well, he's getting chunked now and he doesn't have debuff. Oh, I forgot it left right away. Damn. I guess I kind of wasted my pawn there. So we got another Sprout in here. I wasn't sure if I would run into the damage of that spell there. We got the free cast here if I can get it out. Woo! That was very, very close, actually. I kind of flirted with him dying. So how do you like Summoner? I've heard mixed opinions about Summoner. I feel like people either love Summoner, or they find that it's just middle of the pack, like, you know, middling. It is a bit boring, especially at low levels. Okay. I didn't want to say the B word, but yeah, that's what I've heard, actually, is that the gameplay is kind of boring. I got a debuff. Did I... Oh, I debuff... I E-suned myself. Oopsies. Decided not to use my dot this fight, I guess. I should be out of range of that, right? Oh. Sort of. I probably shouldn't be standing right here. A lot of rotating between summons, using up your resources, and then moving to the next set. I see. Seems okay. Oh. You remove Summoner's Physic from your bars because it's fucking useless? What's it supposed to do? And thank you so much for coming by. I always appreciate the help through these runs. You know, it just does the same thing as Physic. Just Summoner's Physic. It scales from the wrong stat. Oh no. All right. Where are we at next? Okay, you keep casting it repeatedly, you kind of like a worse regen. That sounds legit. Yeah, so you're a living regen. Nice. Yeah, you just sit, you just sit there and just spam your regen on the tank, and that's your role. Good deal. Yeah, it does seem like they tried to like, and this is what every MMO falls into, that tries to have like hybridy kind of classes, right? That have classes that have multiple ability, like multiple roles kind of lumped into one, which is what Summoner feels to be. That they tried to have a DPS that's also a healer. Kind of same thing with Red Mage. And that's usually why they end up like middling or lower end on the pack, is because they are given those extra abilities. And it's like, well, what that ends up doing though is it just makes people not want to play those characters, because they just don't do competitive damage with the rest of the pack. You bring main healers to heal. You don't bring hybrids, is usually the way it goes. So, you bring main healers to heal, you bring fucking main DPS to DPS. There just ain't much room for hybrids. So it also makes your res kind of useless, because you have no way to heal them back up once you res them. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. I mean, you could. It would just take a whole lot of physics. A whole bunch of them. You might be spamming that button for the rest of the fight, but you could do it. What is this? Oh, it is literally War Leader hard. MSQ Roulette? Movie night? Well, we gotta do War Leader. That's the next one. Does anybody else want to do this guy? Want to watch me die to the water lizard? I don't know what you just said. But, alright. It's just more people that get the res and then immediately jump back in. Yeah, I know. Well, I'll say I understand what the difference is, and I've been told by others that I should just spam Cure 2. I don't plan on doing that. I don't use Cure much, but if I know a Cure 2 is overheal, and I want the freedom of having a faster cast, I don't see why I wouldn't pop Cures, like Pepper Cure now and then. Like a lot of the other thing with cure is it frees my movement, which most of these fights I don't know the mechanics well enough to know how long I can have my feet planted in you know, certain circumstances. So spotting in cure is one in there. I think it's fine. If people die due to like, you know, lack of healing, that's one thing, but like I haven't let people die yet because of that. Yeah, I understand that like cure wanting is not. No, I'm never fishing on free casts. What I do is I use that in effective time. Like it's effective time, right? I know I can fish out a 1.5. If I can land 100% effective healing on my cure 1, it's effective time spent. Like mana to healing, it is literally the most effective heal. Just spam cure 2s. I mean, I've had spots where if I went for a cure 2 instead of a cure 1, the tank would have died. You know, sometimes like if I just run in and I you know, I'm catching a cast with the latency diff and stuff, I'm gonna make sure I can land a cure 1 just to, you know, give me the time to weave in a cure 2. You know, if I can run in and instant, you know, drop the cure 1 and then instant the cure 2 or something. It just depends. That's like I said, I know the cure 1's not. You don't want to like be main using it or whatever. You shouldn't spam it. Fishing for a free cast, that doesn't make sense. But if you do use it, if you use it as an effective heal for mana usage, and you get the free cast, that's kind of why I like cheer whenever I get the free cast and the stars align and I can drop it, because it's not a very common occurrence, right? But it does happen, and I will say when it does work out and you can weave in a free cast cure 2, I mean that's a free 1,000 mana, right? That's not bad. But it doesn't happen very often, because the odds are like a lot of the time, at least I don't know, there's not enough outgoing damage yet. That's another thing. Most of the time when I get the free cure 2s, it's like, all right, well, I can cast it right now, but the tank's basically still at full health. You don't remember this fight at all, so you're gonna die? Me too. Fastest leave in the West? What? Oh. I can't even tell who dropped. Like, how can you tell while we're in cutscene? Oh, you guys are probably skipping the cutscene. Never mind. Oh, that's true. We should actually have in-game music on for this, huh? We'll have to fix that as soon as we can here. The tank left? That's a first. So how does that work? We have to, like, queue in a new tank, or... Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, of course. It's like there's so many non-skippable cutscenes. Pay attention. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let me turn on the music. Wait, are they just fighting the thing? Hold on, I gotta turn the music on. Okay. Two parts you can attack. One will reflect magic damage, the other will reflect range damage. Pick the right thing to attack. Okay. I don't see a second thing to attack. I'm assuming you meant later. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's actually maybe cast a real spell. Why is this fucking bard getting hammered? There it is again. Yeah, that's probably over. They're attacking the thing that reflects their damage? Oh, jeez. What was that? Guess the boss died just right then. All right. Well, that was fun. Yeah, it was nice. I can't believe we kept the bard alive the whole fight there, honestly. Um, I kept having to fucking like drop massive nuke heals on his ass. I think every time my instant was up, I dropped an instant cure too. Like, holy cow. Like, I was just getting hammered. Well, thank you for carrying me in there. I do appreciate that. Just a bunch of hots. Yeah. Well, I was trying to keep Medica 2 up the whole time, really, because I feel like it's not that mana inefficient to just keep that rolling. And then just honestly, I probably healed it pretty inefficiently at certain times there, but sometimes it's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna watch mechanics and push Medica. Because, like, that's like, in a fight that I don't know, that's a safe place where I could, like, alright, I'm gonna open my eyes and look around and be pushing Medica. Because, like, right? Like, there's not a lot of wrong you can do from that spot. If Medica 2 is rolling and you're pushing Medica, you're doing your part as a healer. Yeah, I didn't understand the mechanic in that fight that pushed everybody to the side of the stage. It didn't seem like there was anything we could do about it. I was scared every time that mechanic happened that I was going to get pushed off the stage. I thought we were going to have a little swimming pig'em every time. I was like, did I do it right this time? I hope so. I'm just going to... Frankly, I just literally stood on top of you for a big chunk of... That does happen later on? Okay. Yeah, I used a age-old strategy that I learned in in-game raiding guilds that when you don't know the fight, you just stand on the feet of the people that do. Right? Like, they know the fight. They're gonna be in the right place the majority of the time. If you just follow the people around that know what the fuck they're doing, you're probably gonna end up in the right place most of the time.
Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Okay. He slams his head on the one end and everybody gets pushed there. You just have to be far away from the end that gets hit.
People of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something
Yeah, some stuff like that, it's kind of hard to tell that that's happening in the fight.
This experience has served to remind
You know, a lot going on the stage with a lot of people running around and stuff.
Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. No,
Fain?
tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem
Fain?
outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well.
Fain. Pleased or willing?
Not so outlandish as you think.
Okay.
Agree, Master Thancred?
I've never heard someone use that word before.
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form...
I don't think anybody... That's not very secretive that there are some secret fraternities in Limsa, you know? That's where the RP community is.
Witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
It's almost as if you were trying to show off or some shit.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
As I said, also the aesthetician.
We labor to believe it. Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Why y'all trying to set him up with my future wife? Kind of fucked up. Yeah, I mean, like,
It would seem there is more to you
what's up with
than
that?
meets the eye, Master Thancred.
I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is
Wait, are those the M2 pants?
of refuge, it is not.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here.
Holy shit, just a troll. Just a troll. They should put one of the main, like,
Our nation is in no fit state.
one of the main storyline characters in one of those cutscenes should just have those leggings on, just to fuck with the, fucking the FF community. Oh man, I would die. You fucking wish your wife wore the two.
I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if
I mean, they look, they, you know, like they're pretty close. To be fair, she doesn't need them. Yeah, she's great. Just you know, just the way she is, el natural.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud.
I better look respectfully. I'm not saying, I'm not who exactly is my waifu. The running joke is that all of them are. No, I'm kidding. Particularly Yugiri, is extremely cute, I think. Every new woman.
I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagins' reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive.
Yeah, so hi. I'm YL. I'm an incel. Kind of the running joke that yeah, basically every new woman is my new future ex-waifu.
Then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning, but when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see.
Why don't I go for Nanamo or Tataru?
Is my duty.
Tataru is cute, but I don't get hot vibes from Tataru. Nanamo though, yeah. Shit, good luck. I'm not. You think I'm material for Nanamo? Come on. Like, look at me. Like, you can't. You know, that's royalty, right? That's like we're talking Lalafell royalty here, and that's just. Let's be real.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness.
Further future ex-waifu?
In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are
Yeah, well, you know. Once they've had YL, you know. It's like a world changer.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple
No mere mortal.
next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right.
Tataru is like the real MVP. I like I said, I really like Tataru. I would like hug Tataru every time we went by, you know, at the freaking the Waking Sands or whatever. They seem really sweet. I really like their character. Yeah, she's very huggable. Exactly. I really like Tataru. Yeah, but I wouldn't marry Tataru. That's not right. Like that's not a character that I think is a waifu. Now I'm in Philia. Oh, I just go back in there? Oh my goodness. Why would you put that evil on me? Why would you put that evil on me? That's fucked up. Especially after yesterday's prey run. Pit, did you see like the last night's freaking prey run? Or after I whined the whole time about unskippable cutscenes, the fucking one of the other players, their account subscription ended right before the last boss. So we ended up having to sit and wait for another like 20 minutes for them to get their fucking subscription redone. Why would you put that evil on me? No, I'm getting ultimate weapon today. Today is the lucky day. We get ultimate weapon. All right. Deliver the letter to the suspicious man. Sure, we can do that. You're calling up Yoshi P right now. All right, guys, we gotta do one fit check on the pass through here. All right, we're gonna do one fit check. Let's see what we got. Give me a name here. Ember, you get to call the name as we go. Give me a name as we go here. Somebody that you see, because you got a better eye than I do. Oh, you were there for that? I actually think I came up with an amazing answer for that. I'm curious if mine is the same as yours. My answer for that is that the gates in front of the boss should be up until the cutscenes have finished. Right? So you can't walk into the area with the boss until everybody has finished watching the cutscene. Wouldn't that immediately solve the problem? Like, there's already a wall there, right? So it's already there. Like, it's obviously a thing that they could interact with. I do think that could be... Okay, you said entity? Uh-oh. Can I just slash target entity? No? There we go. All right, here we go. I see it. All right, let's go into frickin' up front. Here we go. All right, what do we have here? All right, so right off front, we got the purple glasses. Very nice. Does fit with the Mog pretty well. I do like this shield in the Okay. So this is a great palette, actually. This is a beautiful palette. They've managed to work 3 different color schemes into the outfit very tastefully. I like that. They've got the gold armor, obviously. They've got the leather, the black leather, which is then continued down here. And then more gold armor down here. This is actually really, really well done. I like this. And then the lighter up to the top. I like the blending of lighter colors up to the top, actually. This works really well. Because it's like a different blend, but it works into the hair. Now the weapons and the shield. So the real question is, guys, should this shield be invisible? Would this glam be better if this fit was invisible and she went with a different sword? So if I'm to rate this glam alone, I like it. I would give this like I give it a healthy 8. Yeah, I'll give it a healthy 8. This is an 8. It's beautiful. The only thing that keeps it from being a 9 or a 10 is that the weapons are so out of place, right? I do think that an invisible shield here and a different sword, especially if you could have tied in the sword somehow, the color scheme of the sword somehow with the rest of the outfit, right? I love that her eyes match too. So like I said, everything else here is so good. I do think like just a different weapon shield thing would bring this to like a 9 or a 10. Good stuff. Good freaking stuff. How do I get out of this mode? Look at the dupe. Boop. Alright, now we are headed this way. You still match with people who pretend to be new and don't have that option enabled? Okay. So add a check. If everybody in the party has completed Prey, make cutscene skippable. Holy shit. Yeah. That would be another beautiful answer. Yeah. Just to have some kind of a catch to it. I honestly, I like my answer. I know it'd be harder to code, but like think about that. If the gates in front of the bosses were up until you finished the cutscene, until everybody had finished the cutscene before that boss, you know, that'd be a way to kind of let the newbies set the pace of if they want to watch the videos. You know, they can watch the videos without the content being, you know, gone forward with. You know, it would remove the chance of so let's yeah, I'm gonna keep heading down here. We'll start doing the quest things. I can't queue right now. It's actually AFK doing kitty stuff. That's why I'm kind of... Oh, actually, I should go check the gate, right? No, I missed the gate. Never mind, I'm dumb. Yeah, I do think that your solution is definitely also a really good answer to the problem. And it's like I was saying yesterday, like everybody's just got this like mutual acceptance that, well, it's just a dick in the salad, right? Like, why, you know, why can't we do better? You know, we could, it's not hard to brainstorm just a better way that it could be done where it doesn't penalize everybody involved. And that's all I'm trying to do, right? Trying to figure out, brainstorm ideas and suggestions and things to make things better. And I know there's going to be some obvious coding limitations here, which I'm going to guarantee the weird DM stuff, that's got to be coding. It's just got to be. There's got to be something to do with coding because there's no... Like I said yesterday, that'd be embarrassing. That's kind of embarrassing almost. Right? Like as far as like from a programming standing, that you just can't message people while they're in a duty. It's a little weird, right? She has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. This is my chance. No, 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 wait, 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 wait. She's leaving me. But we just met. How could she do this to me? No, I'm kidding. It's actually not a big of a deal. All right, let's go. Oh. I just saw that you're back. My bad. We need to test Ember's curse theory. Will that be... Is that trials or main scenario? We're MSQ. Oh. Oh, because you needed to know what job. I'm dumb. Sorry. All right. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. And if Shani does end up starting over here, I'll just like level. I can level like Paladin alongside her or whatever, and help them get into the game too. It'll take me a little longer to get my ass up to end game, but I'd rather bring more friends in here for sure. You know, if it takes me longer to get to end game, but we get a bunch more people along the way, that's way better. Called it. That's right. That's right. Who's right? This pig. This pig. Who's right? This pig. That's right. This pig. Oh, hold on. I'm doing stuff. Oh, that fucking hurt. Shouldn't even need that. I need to replace my dot. Get regen up right here. Like, here's a good spot for a pepper. High mobility spot. Want to drop a little tiny heal and fish for a cure. See, like, that's what I mean about, like, a spot where Cure 2 is actually a good spot, right? Like, I didn't need more than a Cure there, and it didn't give me a free Cure 2. It's not a big deal. Alright, where's Rock Mommy? Rock Mommy, please! Rock Mommy? What do you mean, question mark? Listen, I didn't make the rules. I'm just playing the game, all right? It is what it is. We don't disrespect Rock Mommy around here. So wait, does that mean I need to take Rock Mommy off my list of future waifus? Oh, I thought that'd be an AoE. Like, there I knew I needed it too. Oh. I'm hoping it's Pit. Oh wait, this might be bad. I've been told I'm not supposed to limit break. Because the healer limit break sucks. Isn't it like a party heal? Or something like that? I don't know what the different limit breaks are. I thought that mine was like a party heal or something like that. And then like what melee DPS is a single target damage thing. And then range DPS is like a linear damage thing. And then magic DPS is a circular damage thing. And then tanks is a group-wide mitigation thing. It does res? Okay. I didn't I was gonna say that, but I wasn't sure.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall.
But what do you guys mean when you say 3?
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Melee is the highest single target damage. followed by physical DPS, then magic DPS. Yeah, that's kind of my understanding, was that I basically never push my limit break button, right? And then it's always gonna either be melee or physical DPS.
For the true power of the ultimate weapon lies within its now beating heart.
There are 3 levels of limit break.
No more than was necessary for my god.
But you pretty much only want to ever use your limit break 3. Are the earlier limit breaks just shittier versions of this final one?
Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Oh. Oh, okay. You only get access to Limit Break 2 in 4-mans. I see. I'm sure, and I'm sorry. I know a lot of this shit gets explained, as was probably, it's probably very briefly glossed over in the tutorial earlier, and I probably, so like, I knew what limit breaks were from the earlier Final Fantasies, but I wasn't 100% sure on how they functioned, and everything that I've been told is like, you don't push it as a healer anyhow. I don't even think it's worth having on my bar.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken.
It just feels like in a spot where I'd... If I get to a spot where I genuinely want to LB3 on a healer, I really think the raid is so far... Like, we're fucked anyway, right? We're in a really, really bad spot. Alright. Hey, welcome into the Discord. I'd normally get some trumpets and fanfares and roll out some carpet for you, but I'm fighting a big scary right now. Every time a new raid tier starts, you will have some healer limit breaks during... Okay, that makes sense. Oh, wow. I should have chewed there, actually. That was interesting. My character was moving forward when I hit the ability there. Wait a second. Does anybody on here know Lily's Discord? Shit, I couldn't get to the other one. My bad. Ow. Pygmy is out of range of that. That's not good. Oh. Okay. I'm almost out of mana. Perfect. That was fun. Man, I wish they need to take Prey out. They just rotate Prey out. This fight's so much better. It's harder, for sure, but it's better. Hmm? Alright, cool. GG's. That was the Summoner LB3? It looked pretty cool. The dragon? At least I think that's what that was. Alright, so we got one more then, right? Yeah, drop by your house? Sure. I don't know how. Wait, can I do it from here? Okay, yeah. Which one? I'm guessing the large one? The private estate? Oh, good. I went to the wrong one. I had a 50-50, and I did not score well on that one. Yeah, my bad. Just stream delay. Whoa. Well, this place is cool as fuck too, though. Okay, I'm coming. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is a first time load. Ooh, in 3 minutes we got a gate at the Golden Saucer. We can go hit a gate real quick. Oh, gotta keep on stacking up my GSPs, right? Oh, hello. Oh, cool. I like that most of the houses in this game have like a, well, obviously like a Japanese aesthetic to it. Okay. We got the fireplace out here. Nice, nice. Doop, 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 doop. What is this? Is this a chocobo? It is a chocobo. That's cute. What is it though? Is it? It's like a Christmas tree? Yeah, it's like a bush with a bunch of lights on it. All right. The required hot bath. Yep. Gotta have one of those. Oh, another one. We got two different little hot. Oh, this is a hot spring. Over here too. All right. Take a quick pig bath real quick. All right. We got the water bonker. Nice. My voice comes through so delayed through the stream? Really? How long is the delay? Hold on. I mean, it's like 3 seconds. That's not bad. That's about what I would expect it to be. If yours is really delayed, try reloading the stream. Sometimes it'll like unsync, and you won't be actually watching like live. So wait, how am I in your house on my server? I thought you couldn't do that, right? Because you're over on Shirogane, right? Oh, now wait. It says I'm on Shirogane now, but it doesn't show me on. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, hello. All right, this is a very different layout to anything I've seen yet. All right, where do we start? Well, thank you for showing me into your home. I really appreciate that. So we got like a dining area out here. Oh yeah, yeah, and then we've got so there's like a performance area up here. Have a little band play or something. Okay. Fireplace, flaming pigum. I love this shark. It's stinking cute. I gotta get me one of those. Okay, and then you got the kitchen area over here. Yeah, I like that. Right, that makes sense. And then the register up over here. And the register. Oh, okay. That's your guest book over here. Nice. And another retainer over here working on the foods. Yeah, so I gotta say you didn't really, I feel like you didn't exactly design this with a certain group of people in mind though. Yeah, it's how are we, I can't even reach the register. With the stool, I still can't even reach the register, and I'm a Talafel. So this. I have to say, this is the one displeasing thing so far. All right, there's just the one. Will get me some stilts. Freaking stilts. So you already put a freaking stilt. Oh wow. Oh, okay. So you got Tataru. There's not nearly enough Lalafels on the walls here. There's just not. There's a distinct lack, in fact, of Lalafels on the walls here. It's concerning. No, it's a good start. See, I might even just have like just Tataru, Tataru, right? And then we'll get some. Never mind. What's over here? Okay. Oh my. Well, that's a fit. I had to quickly take a spoiler off the wall. Oh, I see. I've been told by other people, like, you can't come into my house, there's too many spoilers. Like, oh jeez. It's a big stinking sword. It's a bit of a mess in here. Yeet. Yeet. So why this painting in here? Oh, okay. That's the waifu. Understandable. Understandable. Is this where the magic happens? Oh my. Wait, is this a voodoo doll? We got some extracurriculars happening over here with the voodoo dolls. It's just a doll. Okay, okay. And then the slippies. Is that Espeon? What is that? Oh, it's Carbuncle. The Carbuncle slippies. Nice. You think this big fan is like the first housing item that you got? Oh. It's one thing Astalia said. It was like, I love my house. I've lived in that house longer than any house that I've lived in real life. Like that's I can respect that. I vibe with that. This is the stinking cutie right here. Did they cost extra? Yeet. Yeet. See this one. Why like this post? You could have had like just like 3 or 4 more of this one, right? And it would have just upped your Lalafell average. Have all the leaders here. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, what's in here? Oh geez, there's so many walls. You got 2 bathtubs. Nice. And a shower. Okay. Oh, I see. There's like different elevations in here. Oh, that's cool. They can like fully be submerged. Nice. The towels at the door here. Beautiful. Nice touch. Little chairs here. What? Huh. That's cute. The summer event poster? I think I remember seeing stuff about the summer event. Wait a second. Wait a second. I just had a memory unlocked. Was there a group of people that were in Final Fantasy that were sued because they were using Final Fantasy images for billboards to advertise for their parties? Was that a thing? Somewhere in my mind I remember something like that happening. Because of it was around when that summer party thing was happening. Could be, don't know. I remember something about that where like Final Fantasy, like, because people were putting up advertisements for their like in-game parties and stuff, but they were using you know, Final Fantasy assets effectively. I think one of them even got in trouble because they used modded pictures, or they had like a mod on when they took the picture. And you know, mods are big no-nos. Oh no. What? Huh. It's kind of hard to make out what you're looking at in this picture, really. Until I saw his head poking out there, I didn't really know what I was looking at. Cool. And Pirate Mommy. This looks like something out of Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, it is. It's from the collab event? That's funny. I had no idea. Genuinely, I had no idea. Yeah, it definitely resembles that. That's funny. Oh yeah. And then the big sword upstairs is also from the event, Great Sword Main. Oh. Oh, okay. You didn't always play an Astrologian? No way. And then you got the jukebox over here. Yeah, and I was gonna check to make sure this is in-game music too. That's cool. Play everything. Yeah. Yeah, the music is really cool. I didn't know that there would be. Wait, what? How did I? Why is it not? Why is it? Can I just keep doing it? Is there like a limit? Like, why does it not? Is it glitched? Huh. Nah, I'll just put the thingy here. Yes. Oh, wait, did I look upstairs? Yeah, I looked upstairs. Cool. Very cool. I really like it. It obviously took a lot of time to make this. But have you seen my house? That's a real question. Yeah, you want to be impressed? You think this is good? Hold the fuck on. Yeah, hold up. Let me show you some real estate, yeah? Yeah, nobody's ready for this. Neither am I. Like, how's the fastest way do I get to my house? Do I go here and then like... Oh, wait, no, I could just port the FC through here. Hold up. I'm just gonna use her and do this. I don't know if that's the fastest way, but it works. I notice every now and then it pops up a little thingy that says, out of X parties, you know, currently recruiting so many match your search conditions. What is that? 'Cause I see that message a lot and I never know what it means. Wait, she's here. It's Astalia. She's AFK as shit, but still. Let's give her boops and hugs and stuff. Yeah, we'll give them all the hugs. This is the lovely Astalia, a good friend. She's been really helpful and help me get started. I feel like this got changed. I think she's been changing things. Yeah, because this didn't used to be here. That's cool. All right, let's go. Yeah, she's got a great looking backyard. Is she trying to regrow it? No, she didn't yet. Okay, so this is one of my side projects. I accidentally picked one of her flowers here, and I've been trying to replace it. I don't know how though, because I'm too dumb. So like these thingies. Yeah, I want to get another one for right here for her, but I have no idea how. I may or may not have picked it on accident. It was my first day playing the video game. I was just booping things, and I accidentally picked one of her flowers. So yeah, we're trying to fix that. I'm not authorized. What's that supposed to mean? Why not? Racist freaking machine. Oh yeah, and then we have the community chest here. Okay, so. Oh, you might get stuck in the table. If you get stuck in the table, I mean, kind of on you. Yeah, alright, we might have to move the table a little bit. Yeah, it's a little, it's problematic. Alright, well, we'll worry about that later. For now, it's just, you know, you need to pass through some matter to get through the door. Not a big deal. No, it's not a tall thing. Actually, you fit just perfect. Look, come over here. You're exactly the right height. When you're not, yeah, see? See, you actually fit in just right. Not that way, this way. See? It's perfect. I just gotta wiggle it out a little bit so you don't spawn into the table when you walk in the door. I don't actually remember how to do that. Let's see. Housing? Indoor furnishings? Maybe that? I don't remember how close we spawned in. Something like that, maybe. Perfect. Yep. So this is it. Welcome in. Lots of beds planning some. Well, this isn't a bed over here. I mean, this is kind of like an emergency bed up there, right? Like nobody's. I don't think anybody will actually end up sleeping. I mean, realistically, you know, I got a lot of friends that just they just hang out and crash out. So it is what it is. Yeah. Lots of places for people to pass out. We got some spots over here, a spot over there. We just need a TV, I think. Maybe like a TV over here or something. You know? No hot tubs yet neither. I think wait, didn't I get some furniture? Hold on, let me look. I thought I did. If I did, I don't see it. No, that's right. I actually got distracted by chocobo clothes. Yeah, some games and stuff. Yeah, get like a PlayStation or something. You know? Oh, I didn't even know I had that. Why wouldn't they just give me MGP? It's like, oh yeah, by the way, I had a mount that I just didn't collect yet. Oh, it's that one. It's Carl. We got our own Carl. Nice. Yeah, I've got a bad habit of things going into my inventory and then disappearing forever. I've got a nice bronze trimmed sack though. Alright. I think we've got one more duty finder to do, right? Or did we clear it? No, I don't think we've done trials yet, right? Yeah, having all for it. I know you can do that. I thought about doing that, but it doesn't really change much for me because everything that I need is gonna end up going to tab 3 or anyway. I keep having these random cards in my inventory too. And then my lucky feather. I took this actually from Dodo Avenger. Would you like some viscous secretions? You see, a friend in need is a friend indeed. This is just, you know, this is how you know you have a mark of a good friendship. When you have a friend that gives you some viscous secretions. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Hmm? Ooh. I do like fireworks. Have to be careful I don't set myself on fire. Again. Yeah, why not? Wait, do we get more poetics for doing it again? Is that not how that works? Hmm. I actually have enough I could get another piece of gear. You get them again, but not the good amount. Oh, okay. What's the... Grinding roulettes is not a good idea? Oh. Should I withdraw? Well, then what would you recommend? What's the best way to get some more poetics so we can get our gears? In fact, let's go check out the vendor real quick. Trials? It's like I was saying, like, I need y'all's help with, you know, what the normal grind, like what people, you know, like the methodologies are and stuff. Cause yeah, I don't know. Oh, the again thing was about the fire thing. Yeah. And we could just get the robe right here. Yeah, let's just do that. Just get it out of the way. Cool. Now I have to go or do we just leave it like this? That's right. I don't know. I almost want to just leave it like this. It's still stinking cute. It actually matches still also. Except for the random blues, but that's whatever. Actually, I could probably fix that. Oh, maybe not. There's only one. There isn't a second dye area. That's a bit of a bummer. It looks good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it actually accidentally doesn't look that bad. We still be the white pig'em. All right, cool. So what were you saying we should do instead? Trials? Oh, it's getting too late. All right. Not a big deal. Hey, what's up, Kitty Heather? Welcome in. You're gonna head to bed? Hey, that is understandable. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's I've learned a lot today. I really appreciate that. Glad that we bumped into you. If you haven't done trials, go do that. When you say trials, are you talking about Duty Finder roulette trials? Like this one? Or are you talking about like trials over here? Kitty, honestly, that guy came in one time, and he popped in for just a second, the other day, but yeah, he hasn't really been back. I'm actually hoping he does pop back in because I'd love to do some more dungeons with him. A solid tank. The Trials Roulette? Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Does anybody else want in? Okay, well, but there's nobody here that speaks Russian. Including you. Yo, it's spicy! It's spicy! Nice. Yeah, that's funny. What do you have to do for the streak thing? But I haven't seen anybody else do that. Well, that's really cute. Actually, really cute. What the frick? Hey, you come back. Level 100 Sprout here. Yeah, I know, but I mean as far as sharing the streak, though, you must have to do something for that. Because, as an example, Ember absolutely hasn't missed a stream. Fuck, I don't think Ember's missed anything over the past, like, 2 weeks. What outfit is this? That is stinking cute. Why are you so stinking cute? Well, I'm out of here, sadly. I hope we can be friends someday. That's a freaking cutiefel right there. And it's a smallafel, too. Oh, returning players get Sprouts back. Okay, I didn't know about that. Interesting. That makes a lot more sense as to why there's a... Huh. I guess my throat aren't working today. Nothing that works today? No. Just the throws don't work today. You know, Kitty, we're like 5 hours into stream. And we're just now finding out that the commands don't work. Boy, do we suck at this, huh? You're right. No, I never have any kind of expectation at anybody. Yeah, today is actually one of the rare days I didn't test out K-Bonk before we went live. It is gonna happen though sometimes. It's also funny that nobody noticed until now. Am I getting cranked a little bit? Get the big heal. Easy. Ifrit's katana? Oh, I need that. Can I have that? I got it! Yo, we actually got it! I am so rocking that. Hold up. I can actually equip that on my samurai. Hold up. Let's check this thing out. Like, I just actually happened to have samurai at level 50, and we got a samurai weapon. Let's check this thing out. This thing should look cool. It's Ifrit's freaking katana. Thank you for coming in and helping carry me through content and just reinforcing how amazing the community is here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I had known, I would literally flirt with every row mommy that I pass, and you know, we'd instantly just have a freaking S tier community. That is also a really cute outfit. What the fuck? Like, this is simple but cute. I like it. Very cute. Anyhow. So how many thingies did that get me? 120? Okay, so now that Trials is done, if I was trying to farm Poetics, what would I do from here? What is that? Hold up. Come back. Come back. Nope, you've got a cute mog. I gotta see it. Get your ass back here. Oh, look at that. There's a bottom part to that fit. I didn't know that. Okay, okay, very cute. I love it. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. We'll have to get that. There's a onesie bottom for that too. Cool. I got the head. I got the big fat chocobo head. I didn't know there was a bottom for it too. And look at the tail. That's the whole reason you run this fit right here. Just for the tail. That's cute. That's stinking adorable. Okay, let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. No, that's still busted. Okay. Give me just a quick second. I am gonna reset the commands real quick. Okay. So did resetting that work? Normally I do this shit right before stream. Perfect. Okay, everything's working again. Now you guys can yeet stuff to your heart's desire. Make me a little smaller today, right? Go over here. You go check some more fits? Yeah, we might just bang some MSQ here.
have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
Oh, so Leviathan did eat his ass. Okay, that's what I was saying should happen.
Observation: if the Asian's mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo?
So now they're saying that the Echo also, like, makes you immortal?
For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Asians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Immortality powers, super tricky.
Oh,
I
was just about to send for you, my friend. Is
I don't know how I feel about that.
Grave tidings.
I liked the Echo when the idea was just like, you know, it's just a gift certain people have that lets them, you know, be able to resist the temperance of the primals or whatever. You know, it gives you occasional visions or whatever, and there's some pretty people that can get better at the visions or whatever. But now they're telling you it gives them that makes them immortal too?
Whatever do you mean?
I don't know.
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
But it's like specifically only the ones of them that understand how and all this. So it's a situational immortality.
12 preserve.
RNG or immortality, not bad. You know, odds of getting the Echo, then odds in Echo of getting immortality.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's
I would be concerned then. I'd be really like hitting, you know, the books and thinking about every single Echo that we know that had passed, right? Especially like bad ones, because that, you know, then how who's to say none of the you know, any previous Echoes that were evil didn't jump into another body as well,
It is done,
or good. That means like Louis Swa could still be around, right?
my lord, but these orders.
I'd have to imagine a lot of those guys also had the Echo. Or is the Echo purely post Louis Swa? That's actually a question I'd have to I do want to ask actually. The incorporation of the Echo, did that exist before Bahamut blew the world up? Or is the Echo purely post that whole event happening? Post Louis Soir, as it were. Oh no, here we go again with the fucking good King Moggle Mog. Okay. Alright, let's go meet him. We having the resources to accommodate many more people? Hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, of course. At this point, though, still, like, I still feel like that's a W. You know, we still need people. I mean, let's look at, like, the last group we brought in. You know? That's my future waifu. So, basically, W there. I can't imagine how this could go poorly. Wait, where am I going? Oh, just back to Revenant's Toll. I am slowly making my money back through the MSQ. I should probably actually sell these silly stones and see where I'm at on money. What was the Outlandish Man quest? I don't even remember what this was. Is this my Rambros in Saint Coinart? Coinoc? He stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the champion of bold enough. Oh. I mean, that's pretty much me. Yeah, that sounds like me. I could do that. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, all right. I love this. Actually, genuinely, I love this. This is really, really stinking cute. I think they did a great job. Like, this is a sprout too. It's super impressive. Like, everything works. The fucking weapon works. The fit works. There's a perfect blend of the three colors. Even the pet matches. What the fuck? What am I? Guys, we're giving out the this is the first 10 of the day. You get the first 10 of the day. They disappeared forever. But Haru will have you know that was a 10. That was a 10 right there. That was a great outfit. I got to give it to him. It's the first one we seen today. I didn't even give him a boop. Man, that's a shame. They were supposed to get a boop, you know. We got to give out the boops when we can. But hey, we'll get him next time. Draggle-tailed refugee. I don't know what draggle means. They don't look like they have tails. They say there's work, but not for an honest man. Flames do what they can for us, but it ain't near enough. Only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenants. I mean, you took in them foreigners, right? Surely you'd do the same for us. She's turning them away? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, Alphanau's been wounded. Oh, I thought she was coming out to like... The refugees started a riot. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful? Okay. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible have to answer for their actions. Okay. All right. So, guys, I know it's not much, but I mean, we've got like 2 bunk beds and a cat bed, and I'd be lying if I said that there was anybody crashing out there right now, right? So, you know, if you guys need a spot, I got you. Introduce me to someone? Oh, I talked to this guy earlier. He's jamming out, all right. The words of Louis Socks. Okay. All right, this guy is yakking a lot. Uh-huh. He's basically just shilling for us. Mm-hmm. What? What? Okay, I mean, yeah, let's go. I don't really understand how A got to B. All right. All right, whatever this is, I don't know. It says high-end trials. Oh, wow, it also says it's like a 10-minute queue. All right. We're about to get a gate at the Golden Saucer. Oh, we got one more minute. There we go, Air Force One. Nice. Easy money. Oh, I can't do both? Hmm. Well, I'm gonna shoot some stuff real quick first. Wee. Oh shit. I'm always worried on these ones because I don't quite have them memorized yet. Some of these are a little tricky, to be fair. Oh, we're in the bonus stage. Ooh. Ooh. It was a very close shot there. Oof. There we go. Wait, what was that? Let's close the gates. Just got an achievement there. Give me fucking 8K MGP. Or no, that's a challenge log. Oh, yeah. Hmm. I think I'm just on saving now as far as MGP goes. I think I'll just start saving. I think I got all the main things that I really wanted to get as far as outfits for now. We'll definitely go back later and get an odd ender. Hey, this guy's back. He's still sitting here. Still level 17. Just staring at this Moogle. Living his best life. His best Lalafellin life. Imagine being like this guy. You know? Trying to stare down a Moogle. All of eternity. Yo, Babam is moving around. I normally find that guy like AFK at the zone in. Alright, let's see what's going on with this guy.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Is that Tyler 1?
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers.
So,
While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
right, but why don't they just get money? Have they thought, like, have they considered, you know, just getting money? Like, that would probably fix their problems, right? Have they considered streaming on Twitch?
By the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the immortal flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
So, solution, you know, we just get these people that are poor a whole bunch of money, and then they're not poor anymore, so, you know, no more problems. See? Easy. I can't get to. Let me get the. Why can't I get? How come I can't get? Why don't I? Freaking there. Easy. Blue blue. All right, I like it. I like it. It's a white and black outfit. I've commented about white and black before. It's well done, but you know, being a white and black fit, it does, you know. I'm trying to get just a little bit closer look at it. There we go. Yeah, I really like this actually. This is nice. I don't know if it's just that it's an aura that's also probably mitigating the score. But yeah, still really solid. I feel like give it a 7.5. All right, so they resecured the city, but not before it had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanolin. So we gotta start clearing out the rioters. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. Yeah, this is probably part of something bigger. This ain't just a random happening. That said, He does need to focus up on getting control of the place again. Nothing else of value was said. What we ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there's wisdom in your words. An able individual, even one with ties to the flames, may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well, the brass blades have reported suspicious activity within the vicinity of the Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the blades posted there. Is there anything here that we need anymore? I don't think so, right? I mean, I'm starting to actually get a bunch of these. Oh yeah. Wait. I think we might have something better than that too. Wait, really? Wait, what? Why can't I wear a 115? Well, that's kind of lame. Okay, but whoa, wait, whoa. Holy stinking cute. Look at that. Right? I do want to see the Ifrit sword though. Oh no, we're just gonna equip it. Oh, that looks so much better. That looks fucking cool. Yeah, that's a nice ass looking sword. I'm glad we picked that up. See, like I could play a samurai because like that looks cool. That does. They still look pretty cool. All of those as a samurai, I think they look pretty cool. Like the sword, the weapon proportionality and size is still, it's good. It looks like fucking Yoda, honestly. Right? Oh. I hadn't updated that. All right, well, I know I want to save my my seals for squadron stuff. Keep on banging on the MSQ for a little bit. At least I feel like that's the best thing to do. Just gotta keep on whittling away at it, right? Oh, is that underground? No. Yep. Oh. Oh, sure. Alright, other refugees are hiding in the caves south of here. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren the strongest warriors are no match for one man. I suppose. Flying pigums. Oh. Touchdown just to do a little barrel roll. I'm not even doing the quest right now. I'm just fucking flying around. Oh, you can't go any higher than that? Alright. Hold on. I think I actually need to go here. Oh no, they've got swords and shields. I wish I could just not kill them because they're just like, they're effectively like just harmless peasants. Alright, come on. I haven't seen that before. I accidentally right-clicked on the health bar. Nope. Beat his ass with a staff. Get it. Who you think you're fucking with? Get it. Yeah, that's right. Let's go. Let's go. Who you think you fighting with? Yeah, come on. Come on. Alright, I'm bored. right, I think we're done here. What did the merchant have to say when it was over? Spoilers, could there be? Merchant wished to approach the refugees from Stone's Throw, but he's waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop them from continuing the work. Find him and convince him. I'm a convincer. I can convince sometimes. We'll see what we can do. Now, finding where we need to go to do the convincing. That, on the other hand, might be tricky. We have a special issue. This is like an Amazon drone, you know? Somebody ordered a pig'em. Oh shit. Hmm? They won't be needing that piece of wood? You stealing his wood? Hmm. The mistrustful merchant. Which gullible fools shall be my next victim? Who fucking talks like that? He's like spinning his mustache as he's looking around. Ah, yes. Holy shit. The Lulliful insecurity over there. He's gonna get picked off, right? Yep, of course. He fell on his keys. Said he'd been having a migraine or something like that. I'm not really sure. Would like to know more of my relationship with the victim as well as the events leading up to his death. Sure, wouldn't you rather be chased after the killer and, you know, catch them and stuff? Hmm. Oh, the quest gear is starting to get decent. And it's still pretty far behind, but hey, 110. Alright, guess I gotta port over the Chamber of Rule. I really like this outfit, actually. That's stinking cute. Go chamber. His boots look like gingerbread houses. I don't know why. This looks like a Christmas fit. Right? I don't think it's supposed to be, but it ends up looking like a Christmas outfit where it's like, oh, maybe it is. Maybe this is a Christmas fit. But yeah, like the white and red here and then like gingerbread boots.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. To together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence.
That-
Until a certain incident.
I was going to say until.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
Yup.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicion was raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated.
I don't think emotions are gonna run high enough for people to accidentally gun down a bunch of unarmed civilians, knowing that it would start a conflict. Yeah, I don't know if I buy that.
Teleji Adeleji. But he's
Come again?
in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Well, it turns out that he's a douchebag.
It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by
Okay, there's more.
was
All right.
greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless, bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
And a daycare.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
An Alagon monstrosity, Not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger. We know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Allagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut?
Well, no, it's going to be slightly stronger than the last one.
Skeptical
Yeah.
ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Carlians did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have chased down the rat. I'm sure Raban would have been on him in like a second. We'll send it over to Asmongold as a new alarm clock. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. You know what? A kid would 100% be listening, right? Like, they'd be like, oh my gosh, I need to find out what the secret is. Situation in the 12s, what, huh? Alright. Well, that'll probably end up being what we end up doing for tomorrow night's stream. I think I am gonna ship it back to the back to the bunk here. Oh, hey. It's the Christmas fit guy. What do we got for views? Let me see. I don't even have it up right now. Shit. Yeah. So yeah, I probably won't be raiding out tonight. We'll probably just end stream normally tonight. Not a biggie. It's been the first night we haven't raided out recently, so that's fine. Just chilling night tonight. Master Ardent, super cute. Although, you know, I guess I could raid out even with just me. We only got a couple, that's not a biggie. We'll see who's live. Hmm. It doesn't look like any of the new, any of my new Final Fantasy friends are streaming right now. Kind of sad day. What do we do? It's alright. If it's not to a friend, then I'm not too stressed about it. I'm just gonna, I guess we'll just wrap her up right here. So it is Thursday night, which means, you know, I don't typically stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, but, I mean, I'll be online, you know, I'll be gaming. So I'm more than happy to do runs and stuff like that. And if there is any, like, happening over the weekend, like, let me know. Maybe I can make, like, a collab streams happen over the weekend, but I just have to plan ahead for it. In any case, I'll be back on Monday. Just, you know, like the usual time, 3 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. And I'll see you guys then. Peace.